It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat. This 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 a LP beat.
What's going on, everybody? We are live for the New England Patriots at the Pittsburgh Steelers here on Thursday Night Football. What's going on, everybody? Let's see who's all up in the building. We got Grit, we got Daniel, we got Bills Mafia, Renee, Eric Fleming, Richard Carr, Seth, Murray, Sports Prod. How's everybody doing today? We got Richard Carr, and I believe that's it for now. What's going on, everybody? So, as you can see from the scoreboard, it says Pittsburgh -5.5, over under 30. I'm going to take Pittsburgh on the money line. I'm going to take Pittsburgh on the points, and I am going under. Murray says hello from France. Shout out to France. Watching from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. What's up, Dizzy Dino? Shout out to Canada. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Fernando? Shout out to Mexico. What's up, Jeff McCraft? Mr. 500 lose this game, make him walk home. Hey, you know what time it is.
Got him!
Okay, Jalen Warren, Najee Harris, first pair of rushing Steelers, each with 600 rushing yards. What's up, Lenny? No, you think? They done said, oh, we're learning how to play together in order to get the win. You think? There's 11 other guys that you got to play hand in hand with. Hey, that one got to get one of these.
Come on, man.
What's up, Daniel Brown? Not going to be a typical Steeler Patriot game? Absolutely. Matt Canada fired prior to week 12. Kenny Pickett injured in week 13. Hey, that's all facts, Grit. It's called a team for a reason. Thank God for the color rush unis. Hey, absolutely. What's up, Sergeant Parker? What's up, Marissa? Good grief, I had your channel on the phone. Hi, Trox. What's up, Marissa? Good evening, everyone. Whoever in the evening, morning, good morning. and good afternoon to the rest. Hey, absolutely. So they're actually saying Pittsburgh -6 over under 30. Moneyline New England plus 220 and Pittsburgh -270. Like I said, moneyline give me Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh on the points and under 30 points. What's up, Cans? It's 3-3.5.
Got him!
What's up, Michael Johnson? Hey, cheers, my brother. Media writing off our Lions completely now, Trox. That irritates the living dog daylights out of me. I mean, I get it. Our defense sucks. Since the Baltimore Ravens, we are ranked 30th. But doggone it, we are 9-3. 9-3. Ken says, what's up, bud? How's it going, Ken? What's up, Barku? So does my Prime Video, no game. What? That's crazy, Marissa. I just saw the Halliburton Masterclass. Doing okay. Just had a garbage plate. He's so good. And where's our offense been since then? They're ignoring that and focus on a few turnovers. Absolutely. And that's all right. We gonna show Mama's cooking on Sunday. Put that on the front page, back page, columns 1 and 2. The Lions will dominate the Chicago Bears. I don't know why I love that commercial. I protect quarterbacks, not cars. Somebody please say hike. My legs are burning. Please beat the Bears so Dame could get mad again. Hey, absolutely. You already know what's about to happen. Lions and Steelers need to draft a number 1 quarterback soon. Actually, I don't think so, Jeff. I like Jared Goff. Yeah, there's a poll, Jeff. Jeff Nadeau. Yeah, there's a poll up. Actually, we got 79% going with the Steelers, 21% going with the Patriots. Shout out to the 28 voters. Offense has averaged 30.75 points per game since the bye, despite those turnovers. Absolutely. And I don't think the Steelers need to get a quarterback either. I think they just need an offensive line. Protect your quarterback and open those run lanes, and then your wide receivers and tight end get open. You know what I think it is kind of funny though? How as soon as Frank Ragnow got nominated for Walter Payton Man of the Year, as they're showing Cam Hayward that got nominated for Walter Payton Man of the Year, Frank Ragnow went down. What's up, Steve David? What's up, Cole? What's up, Dan? Hey, Dan wants 2 cans. Hey, cheers. And cheers. Tasted a beer since 19 I haven't tasted a beer since 1988 for some reason. I have the taste for pizza and beer. Oh man, you get a good football game, pizza and beer go hand in hand. From the middle of the desert. Imagine Pistons had Tyrese Halliburton. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. We don't have the cojones to make bold moves like that. What's up, Richard Carr? Says let's go Steelers. Zeke under 58.5 rushing yards. Jalen Warren 75 plus rush and receiving yards. And George Pickens plus 50 receiving yards. I like the George Pickens 50 plus receiving yards. What's up, Lance? Says Olaf from Mexico. Shout out to Mexico. So everybody picking the Steelers tonight. On the poll, I just see 2 blank spaces. Who's the team on top? It would be the New England Patriots on top, and then the Steelers on the bottom. I have bipolar beer buds, taste buds. Sometimes it tastes great. Sometimes it tastes like crap. Just depends on the day and my mood. Hey, absolutely. Yeah, man, I'm ready for the party. I just started early, but holding on. I'll bet a Steeler wide receiver quits at halftime. Oh man, that happened what 2 years ago? Dizzy Dino says I'm bipolar. Hey, appreciate that, Richard Carr. Can says Patriots might win. Just saying. Hey, I mean it's possible. What's up, Kevin Wilson? What's up, Kelly Duncan? I'll bet Belichick benches his quarterback by the fourth quarter. You really think Bill Belichick is done, Trox? No, I don't. You know, one thing about Bill Belichick is he's a mastermind. Like, yeah, he might not have the chess pieces this year, sitting at 2-10, but he gonna figure it out. He should retire, right? Grit says yes. Why would Bill stay? They stink. Because he has something to prove. Because you know how Mr. Tom Brady won a ring after he left. There's still been 0 rings since New England let him go. So he got something to prove. Wait, the new season of Coach Prime is out? Let's go. The league has changed. Belichick never will. I mean, I can see that point. If the Panthers win, Bill gets the number 1 draft pick. No, wait, how? Because Chicago owns Carolina's draft pick. What's up, Superintendent Chalmers? All right, Trox, we got a matchup of the century tonight. Bill might be taking the season for a quarterback pick. That's possible. And I think that's why he is 2-10. Panthers would have the same record as New England. Bill should leave and get Coach Navy. He lives there. True, a trade will happen. What's up, Varig? All right, Bailey Zappi is starting tonight. 299 passing yards, 0 touchdowns, 2 picks in 5 games this season. Mitch Trubisky starting at quarterback. Kenny Pickett out after ankle surgery on Monday. TJ Watt, 14 sacks this season, second most in the NFL. Wait, before this game starts, I better make sure TJ Watt's in my lineup. Okay, TJ Watt's in my lineup. Yeah, I made a mistake last week. I ain't going to make the same mistake this week. What's up, Shop Key? Hey, I appreciate that, Shop Key. Yeah, I've been on. New England needs an O-line. I wouldn't draft a quarterback yet unless it's a guy that you really believe in. Absolutely. Starts in the trenches. What's up, Derek Howard? Play Allen Robinson tonight in fantasy, Mr. Trubisky connection. I think so. Actually, let me actually put Pat Frymuth also in my lineup. Oh, he is. Okay. Let me make sure he's in all my leagues, though. Okay, Kincaid. Okay, there's Pat. Oh, I can't put in 2 tight ends. I'm not taking out Kincaid. All right. Hey, Pat Frymuth or Kincaid? Let me know quickly. What's up, James Brent? So put it in the chat, Kincaid or Fryermuth. Derek says Pat. And also put in either Pat or Evan Ingram. What's up, Shona? No contest. This is the best week for Pat. Pat Ingram with a backup stint favorable. Mason already warming up. Oh, isn't favorable? Okay. Yeah, I do got Pat starting in all my leagues. I just want to make sure. All right. Patriots coming out, getting the boos. The boo birds are out. And the lights are off, waiting on the Steelers. Yeah, I'm putting in Laporta over Fryermuth and Montgomery over Fryermuth. All right. And this league. All right, TJ Watt's playing. All right. All right. Yep. All right. I think I'm content with what I got starting now. What's up, Turtle Finks? Laporta dope in fantasy. Absolutely, Shopkey. L. Michaels is so hard to listen to, man. See, that's why I like doing what I do. Because I give you guys that alternate play-by-play. And I speak facts over feelings. Like, just because I wear the, black and gold, I'm not going to be, all about the black and gold. Like, if we screw up, I'm going to call it out. Just because we're playing the New England Patriots, I'm not going to be all about, bash the Patriots. No, if they make a good play, I'm going to be like, hey, look, that was a good play. Or, no, that's a bad play. Or, I try to bring facts over feelings. So many streamers curse. Trox should be in the booth. Hey, don't give me no invite. Don't give me no invite, because I'll take somebody's job. Sherry Steeler Girl, what's going on? By the time you're wearing the right colors tonight, hey, it's first and foremost go Lions. Then it's the black and gold. Then it's my second home in Arizona. But they play at a 405, and I ain't doing no 405 game, so. Telling the Lions you're wearing Steeler gear.
Come on, man.
Hey.
Got him.
All right, Steelers coming out. Let's go. TJ Watt still should have been a Detroit Lion. I'm still mad about Bob Quinn and Matt Patricia. Actually, Matt Patricia was not our coach. It was under offensive coordinator for the Panthers, Jim Caldwell. It was Bob Quinn and Jim Caldwell. They took Jared Davis over TJ Watt. I'm still mad about that pick. Hey, facts. Facts, grit. Hey, you know I still have nightmares about them two clowns. Seems like Brady always had our number, and I hated that. Absolutely. I think the best matchup, though, was Ben Roethlisberger versus Tom Brady. That's the Lions pick? Yeah. I still get mad every single time. And every single time I see TJ Watt doing well, I congratulate him first and foremost. But I still get so mad because that he should have been a Lion. Could you imagine TJ Watt in 2023 with this Detroit Lions defense? Jack Campbell, TJ Watt, Alex Anzalone, like, I'm about to cry. That idiot caused me health problems. Or Ben versus Manning. Yeah. What's up, Johnny? Brady versus Rodgers, 2014. Hey, Sherry, it's all love. Hey, I'm happy, though, I still get to root for him, though. Sherry said, no! Hey, at least we get to still cheer for him. But shout out to Tyson Alululu. He went to the Detroit Lions. He's joining Isaiah Buggs and Cameron Sutton. So we got 3 Steeler defense of players on that Detroit Lions defense. Let's go. Roger deserved a Super Bowl. I want to see golfer Stafford in the playoffs. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That would be classic. Brad Holmes versus the Rams. Stafford versus Goff. I got my Watt jersey last week. LOL. Stop it, Trox. Actually, real talk, that's the next jersey for the Steelers I got to go get me. What's up, Big John? Says Aloha fam. Hawaii in the building. Shout out to Hawaii. Truck, what is your opinion on Jared Goff? He's about to get paid. And well deserved, too. And I think if Ben Johnson leaves, I think Goff's still going to be the same Goff that we're seeing right now. People forget. That first year, Jared Goff, when he was bad with the Lions, he didn't have nobody. Who did he have? He didn't even have Amon-Ra St. Brown. Because Amon-Ra St. Brown didn't come in until half the season. So, Khalif Raymond, wide receiver 1. Right. I mean, you see what I'm saying? And then they had to go out and get Josh Reynolds. And then they finally got it together and be like, oh, maybe we should go play Amon-Ra St. Brown. because we had Brashad Perriman and someone else ahead of them, and both of their butts got cut. What's up, Michael Mosley? Tyrell Williams, that's right. And Darren Fells. Ay, ay, ay. That, yeah. James, I fly my Steeler flag loud and proud, deep in the heart of Texas. Hey, that's what's up, Sherry. Checks out how you gonna wear a 7 jersey when there's quite literally every other player in Pittsburgh history chosen from. Hey, come on now. I got it in white and in black. That's another jersey I want to go get. Terry Bradshaw. "2021 was a mess, man." Yeah, it definitely was. Now the only mess is Aaron Glenn. He got to get it together. I'm not on the fire train right now. I'll give him the rest of the season. But come on, man. He got to get it together.
Haley Hartung. Haley.
Well, Al, all season it's felt like the AFC North would come down to this time of year. As of now, all 4 teams remain in playoff contention.
All 4 teams in AFC North in contention. Ravens lead 9-3. Steelers
who's played every game as the others
at
knocked out by
7-5.
Tonight, the Steelers join the Browns and the Bengals, forced to start a backup. After Kenny Pickett left Sunday's game here with a high right ankle sprain, he had surgery on Monday. Mike Tomlin told us he is optimistic for Pickett's return before the season's over, but they will have to rely on Mitch Trubisky for at least 2 weeks, Al.
Certainly tonight, there's Pickett watching from
so it's possible
upstairs.
2-week injury.
Bill Belichick has been the coach of the Patriots.
Bruce Irvin should start.
Mike Tomlin took over for Bill Cowher in 2007.
TJ has an opportunity to be the best defensive player in Pittsburgh history. Absolutely.
Time counting postseason games tonight.
All right, Sherry, have a wonderful day. I appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you put that vote in for the Steelers and gave it a thumbs up. Appreciate you. And we're going to have a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
Zappe leading his offense out to the 25-yard line. So Zappe took over for Mac Jones last week.
All right, hold on. Let me fix
Not too often does a guy get shut out and wind up with another start, but here we are. The second week in a row for him.
And that's where we are in 2023 with the Patriots. They're just looking for some consistency and efficient play right now from that quarterback position.
All right, here we go.
Happy can do that.
Long-time Cowboy Zeke Elliott.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
Ramondre Stevenson hurt last week.
And here's a handoff, and that is a no-gainer.
Minka
Fitzpatrick.
Was missing several games.
Here we go.
And
Let's go.
Injured player. That's T.J. Watt. Oh boy. Oh boy.
T.J. Watt is down.
Last week, so on the very first play of the game,
my God.
Fitzpatrick making the tackle down on the field, is Watt unfortunately getting up and up on his feet.
Now, I think he just took a big knee, took a blow from Zeke Elliott. Once he went down, he gets hit by Minka. Then watch him follow through with that knee.
Oh, snap.
Right into the chest area of T.J. Watt. Let's see where it hits him. Maybe even, into the face, actually.
Oh, knee to the face.
All his momentum. He's a big man at 235 pounds.
He'll probably get looked at for a possible concussion, but
that means Nick Herbig,
if I know T.J. Watt, he's going to be like, hey, y'all put me back in.
Elliott got stuffed at the line. Second down, 10.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Trips up top. Zappe throws. That's caught. That's Ezekiel Elliott. Elliott steps. And that's going to be a first down.
The first down. Again, Elliott was picked up in the offseason. They picked him up at the beginning of the year. Dallas let him go. Tony Pollard took over there. Ramondre Stevenson has
Zeke is like
right now,
250
back,
linebacker man.
And a really good
He's one of the more stout backs.
Formation there, went to the
What's up, Gregory?
Comes back and right as Herbig comes in for T.J. Watt, he tests him instead of.
All right, single back formation. Now it looks like they're going in shotgun. And here is Bailey Zappi. Zappi throws. And that is caught. Juju Smith-Schuster, former Steeler. That's enough for a first down.
Covered well, but the pass is right there, and he brings it in.
Yeah, Casey with tight coverage never locates the football. What an effort here by
Yeah, if you would have located that football, that's an INT.
Through the football and show his strength.
All he had to do was turn his head.
Player, strong hand, somehow holds on to that football for a big gain.
Watt comes back in.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
So last year with Kansas City,
and here's a handoff. Ezekiel Elliott going to gain about a yard.
Almost no avail as Alex Highsmith.
Second down and 9.
Second and 9.
Good to see T.J. Watt back out.
All right, T.J. Watt's back out there.
A couple plays that he had to kind of recalibrate, get himself ready.
14 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, 1 interception, and a touchdown this season. Second most in the NFL. Khalil Mack with 15.
Bill O'Brien here early comes out with a crowded.
All right, here we go. Second down and 9. Shotgun formation.
Why not? Devontae Parker, their number 1 receiver.
And Bailey Zappi, he's going to throw, and he's going to throw it away. Incomplete pass.
Third down and 9 for New England.
And one of the things about throwing on early downs, Bill O'Brien, he knows it's going to help his offensive line. There's a major concern with Alex Highsmith on one side, T.J. Watt on the other, to avoid these situations right now. Third and long, where Watt and Highsmith can come after you. But throwing on early downs.
James Brent says, is JT in tonight?
And also an offensive line that's been
shotgun formation, trips down low. Gesicki in motion, stacked. And here's Bailey Zappi. Zappi looking, he's going to take off. Zappi with the first down. Gain of about 10, maybe 11.
What a great job is stepping up. We just talked about the edge
Let's
pressure.
see if the Patriots have at least some good move.
You got to be able to step up into the pocket.
Tribal Chief is here.
And then really does a good
What's up,
job
Troxel, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat? Let's football.
He's either going to stop the quarterback and give up the throw, or sit in coverage and then let Zappi use that athletic ability to pick up the first down.
All right, here we go.
Got 11 on a third down and 9. Ball at the 14.
Single back formation. Here's a handoff. That's Ezekiel Elliott. Elliott gets a gain of about 3, maybe 4.
Two-time rushing champion. Cam Hayward making the stop there. Second down.
With Ramondre Stevenson down.
Gain of 3, second and 7. 11:40 to play here in the first quarter.
Talking to Bill O'Brien this week, he said, you know, at this stage of his career, yeah, maybe down a step or two, but in 8th year, really works hard during practice, has a great attitude. We've been really impressed with what he has brought.
All right, here we go.
We're looking forward to giving him an opportunity to showcase.
Second down and 7. Ball is at the 11.5-yard line. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Bailey Zappi, he's going to throw. And Ezekiel Elliott in for a touchdown.
Don't score, don't come close to scoring. And just like that, off the bat, 75 yards in 8 plays to take the lead.
And with the injuries the Steelers have had,
Ramondre is injured. He is not in today.
How would these backup linebackers do against tight ends and do against the running backs? Here's Zeke Elliott, little pick there to slow down the linebacker, trying to get out in coverage. Walker, and allows a nice, easy read and throw for Zappi. And just like that, man, Patriots look great on this opening drive.
Chad Riley.
All right, kick is up. Kick is good.
Boots that one through. And so
and it is 7-0. Patriots on their opening drive. Zappi is going to be the guy going forward. I think Mac Jones won't be a Patriot next year. That's very possible. What's up, Sir Ken? Patriot fans want Caleb Williams. I'm fairly sure it was an accident, says Varick. New England for the upset, question mark? Hey, if they keep playing like this, very possible. Pick Patriots to win on your poll by mistake, LOL. What's up, Mike? December 7th, 1941, Pearl Harbor. Hey, absolutely. Prayers up. Hey, absolutely, Big John. I bet TJ has 2 sacks at least. Hey, I hope so. In fact, give him 3. Is Big Ben rumored to be the next head coach of the Steelers? Is this true? I have not heard that. But obviously, you know, it's so hush-hush in Pittsburgh. They always keep things to the chest. Grit says, my grandma's birthday too, R.I.P. A happy heavenly birthday to your grandma, Grit.
He took a shot, then came back into the game. Meanwhile, Pittsburgh to get the ball, and Godwin Igwebuike.
And here's Igwebuike to the 25, and down at about the 31-yard line. Godwin Igwebuike, former Detroit Lions running back.
No stranger to starting. Of course, he
with
was
that
Chicago,
Steeler return.
Starting in 17, number 2 overall pick in the draft. They traded from 3 to 2 to get
31 and 24, 64%. 12,177 yards for Mitchell Trubisky.
17th century. Had a good rookie year, had a very good second year, and then all of a sudden.
All right, here we go. First and 10 at 31, 11:06 to play.
And now here last year.
Single back formation. Here's a play action. Trubisky looking, rolls, and he's going to take off, and that's going to be a first down, Pittsburgh.
Kind of an overlooked part of his game, the fact that he is a decent runner.
He really is. You know, he brings that element, and when coverage is good,
Big Ben can't be in the public eye for Pittsburgh.
In coverage, he makes
his
really
off the field antics are not good for Pittsburgh image.
Nice positive yards for that first down. For him, it's just he's going to play well, but can he avoid that?
All right, here we go. First down and 10, 10 and a half to play.
Especially in a game like this, it appears you would think.
And here out the single back is Najee Harris. Najee Harris gets it for about a gain of 2 yards. Second down and 8.
Making the tackle there after a gain of 2 yards.
I think a big question coming in tonight for Mitch is, can this running game get the yards that they need to get against this defense? You know, the Patriots, one thing that gets lost on their season.
They're going to mark it at second and 9 with 10 minutes left to play in the first.
In fact, 3.2 yards a carry. That's the best in the NFL.
Steelers with the football.
Team that wants to establish the run.
At their own 47-yard line.
Overall, their rushing defense.
Out the shotgun.
In the league. Kirk just mentioned.
That's Robinson in motion.
So they rely on that front.
And here's a handoff.
Second down and 9.
And that's going to be at midfield. Gain of 3 yards. Going to be third down and 6.
You know, this defense is derived with those.
What's up, Bob? Says go Browns.
To eat up those blocks, free up those linebackers like Jawan Bentley and Tavai to be able to.
How much longer do Tomlin have in Pittsburgh?
Oh,
basically until he calls it quits. Pittsburgh don't fire head coaches. That's not their MO.
That they want to give to try to confuse Trubisky.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. That's Jalen Warren in the backfield. Trips up top. And here is Trubisky. Trubisky's going to throw, and it's intercepted at the 40 and down
Jackson.
at the 39-yard line. But wait, there is a flag down.
It's going to be a hold on New England, and that appears to be the call. Clay Martin is the referee.
Looks like it's going to be a hold on New England.
Waste
Number 29.
on the
This is a
route.
spot foul and an automatic first down.
Spot
That's
foul,
how they
automatic
called
first
to be able
down.
to make the interception. Pickens was getting away
That's
from
on
him, so
J.C. Jackson.
he tried to pull a veteran move and see if he could get away with it.
What's up, Mr.
Right-
Small
right in the
Fry?
middle. See, this nice job of crossing over, try to make this defense have to communicate, and right there he grabs on.
The ball has been moved to the 39-yard line. It's 39 on the 39-yard line, first down.
All right, first down and 10.
So that's an 11-yard penalty.
Hey, Doki here, Mike's 8.
Our first flag of the night, coming off last week. That's a treat.
And out the
6 minutes
shotgun,
into the
here is
game.
Trubisky. He's going to
Trubisky
quickly
from the
pass. That's
outside,
caught. And that is
Out of
George
bounds at that
Pickens.
spot Is George Pickens, Jonathan Jones covering on the play.
Of course, this is the third game that they've made this move with Matt Canada being let
Think
go
he's
in
the
middle of
best
the year.
coach
Eddie
Picker-
Faulkner takes
Pittsburgh
over
has
as the
had.
interim OC on the
Should
left, and
get
on the
to
right
choose
is
his
Mike
fate
Sullivan,
like
who's
Bill.
actually calling
Number
the plays.
76. Is
I mean, Bill Cowher and also
He called the plays with when he was with the New York Giants.
Nolan
back in
S.
16 and 17, so the
Nolan Smith
experience
as
a
well.
play caller puts him in the
Or, I'm
middle,
sorry,
just to
Chuck
try to run
Nolan.
a clean operation.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. That's Robinson in motion.
Robinson sets up on the right side.
And here's a pitch. That is to Warren. Warren's going to lose 2 yards,
And
possibly 3.
Jennings is right there to stop him in
Brings
his
up
tracks.
third down in
That's
about
like a third down and
9.
And now with Judon going down, not just the pass rushing ability, but what he does against the run. Jennings went from being a role player to a featured player. This is against Washington, a rookie. Look how he just uses those hands and throws him. So Jennings is a guy that sets the edge. He can provide some pass rush, and I think he's really excelling in his 4th year.
All right, here we go.
Showing
Third
what he
down
can
and
do,
8.
getting an opportunity to play every down.
Yeah, you mentioned Judon,
Shotgun
probably the best
formation,
defensive
trips down
player.
low.
Torn biceps week 4, gone for the season. 3rd and 8. Low snap.
And Trubisky is going to lose a yard.
Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up
Tackle
fourth
made there
down
by
with
Mack Wilson,
7:17.
Senior.
Well, remember the first play of the game, he stepped up and picked up yards. This time, Mack Wilson almost anticipating the potential threat. Even though he rushed off the edge, to me,
What's up,
he's
Seth
almost
Thomas?
used as a spy. Watch how he rushes, eyes on the quarterback. Now I'm going to get down underneath with the potential threat of him stepping in. Almost baited him to step up and then came up with that play.
That means Chris Boswell, 9th year. With the
All right, here
Steelers,
comes
signed as a free
Boswell
agent.
for a 56-yard
Right
attempt.
back in 2015.
Kick is up
56-yard
and
attempt.
good.
That one through.
56 yards
And go in the-
for the leg of Chris Boswell. What's up, Michael Lannon? Shout out to the Philippines. I know Gary Dunn, number 67, Steeler. I see him all the time. I see Jimmy Johnson, Cowboys, all the time down here in Islamorada. Hopefully I said that correctly. Boz's money. Hey, appreciate that, Richard Carr. Hey, happy to see you, Michael Lannon. Can we just try Mason a series? No. I'd rather have Trubisky than Mason. So, Trox, your terrible towel is doubling as a cheer prop and a penalty indicator tonight. Absolutely. Willie Wonka film looks good. Absolutely. What's up, Indy Woods? Says Tank Bowl, question mark? 07, good day, sir. All right, Snoop Dogg. Pat's just going for the first draft pick. Yeah, I got you. Oh, he's talking about baseball cards. I saw Willy Wonka in the 60s, I think.
TJ Watt, a rough opening salvo, but he did come back in, play later.
Yeah, first play of the game. Look at that knee to the face. I mean, that's a lot.
Steelers offense is like watching FSU.
Takes the back of the foot, the heel there from Zeke Elliott hits him in the face. I mean, you talk about a rough first drive there. Not only 7 points, but your star player gets some shots there.
Milestone night for him.
All right, here comes Boswell.
100th game.
And we got a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
100 games. Mike Tomlin calling him the best.
Hunter Watt. TJ Watt is the best defensive player on the planet. Mike Tomlin, 91.5 sacks, 10 fumble recoveries, 7 interceptions. One of 3 players since 1982 with 90 sacks and 15 takeaways in any 100-game span.
Since his days at Wisconsin, just a passion.
All right, here we go.
That he plays with
single back formation. Bailey Zappi's going to throw. He got a man. Oh!
Double coverage.
Kazi almost with the INT.
We go to Kaylee.
Well, guys, while Pittsburgh's defense was on the sidelines, TJ Watt was attended to. An athletic trainer wiped blood from his chin.
Welcome back,
then
Mr.
a
Small
doctor
Fry.
actually reached inside his mouth and evaluated that jaw joint. And this is something where symptoms could further develop, but no other attention was paid to him after that.
Yeah, you can see him going through that right there on the bench. The number 90. Like the
all right, 2nd and 10.
Rain or snow or gloom at night's going to keep him from his appointed rounds.
Single back formation. Here's a handoff.
Nice.
And that's a gain about 3 yards. That's Ezekiel Elliott.
3rd down and 7.
Yeah, TJ
I do think Pickett is the guy. They just got to upgrade that offensive line.
He's able to defend the run. It's not just about being a great pass rusher. It's just a disruptor. And I think he takes a lot of pride in being a complete player. He works at his game 12 months out of the year, and I think we all get excited about these kind of opportunities on 3rd down, but if you really study him, it's
all right, 3rd down and 7, 6 minutes left to play in the first.
6 minutes left in the opening
shotgun
quarter.
Formation.
3rd down and 7.
And Zappi throws. That's caught. That's going to be down at the 39. Henry with the reception. There's a flag down.
Steelers indicating it's against the Patriots, and Patriots are walking back.
Offense number 85. 10-yard penalty at the previous spot.
10-yard penalty on
That's how Hunter got free.
Hunter Henry.
Top of the route, he pushes off. That's what freed him up from Trenton Thompson. I was about to talk about Zappi sitting in there on a 3rd and long, wide on a twist, but the push right there, good call by the official. That's, as you said, Al, that's how he did end up separating and getting open.
So Henry comes out on a 3rd down and 17. Belichick arguing the call.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 17. Trips down low. Here is Zappi. He's going to quickly pass it to Ezekiel, and he gets it up at about the 37-yard line. I'm sorry, the 27-yard line.
And the Patriots sending the punt unit.
Brings up 4th down. Punt unit coming out.
That's the thing that I think has bothered you the most this year, the miscues. It's not necessarily always the execution. The red zone's been a problem. And then the turnovers, the interceptions, and the penalties that get you behind the sticks right there.
Bryce Barringer, a rookie out of Michigan State.
All right, here we go.
He's the punter. Calvin Austin back to accept it at his 25-yard line. And backing up a little bit.
And we're going to have a return.
And
at
nowhere
the
to roll.
21-yard line.
Stopped at the 21-yard line, and that's where
All right, 4:49 to go in the first quarter, 7-3. Pittsburgh down by 4. I do miss collecting football cards. What's up, Tyler?
Watt just went into the blue medical tent. So we'll get a report on that. Kaylee's down there, and she'll check that out for us. Meanwhile, in terms of injuries, there's Kenny Pickett, who underwent wrist surgery. So he's
Kenny Pickett,
in a box tonight.
62%,
He's out for
2,070
2 to 4
yards,
weeks.
6 touchdowns,
The
4
Steelers have a
interceptions,
question that
81.4
they need to have answered,
rating.
and I don't think it's been
Inactive
answered yet
tonight
this
with an
season.
ankle
Is he
injury.
the future? He had ankle surgery this week is what he had.
All right, here we go.
Report on that
First
when we
and
come
10
back.
at the
Is he the
21.
guy for the
Shotgun
future?
formation, trips down
Wait
low.
and see. But still a lot of questions.
And
to
Trubisky
back
steps
to
up,
pass
throws.
forward,
That's
and then it's
incomplete,
dropped
intended
up
for a
at the
Fryer
26-yard
move.
line. So, Kaylee, what do you know about the Pickett injury?
Well, guys, less than 24 hours after Pickett limped off this field with a sprained right ankle on Sunday, he was in surgery on Monday. It was a cutting-edge Arthrex tightrope procedure. Holes are drilled into the 2 bones of the lower leg, then extremely strong sutures are looped through, and that pulls the bones together, realigning and stabilizing the injured lower shin. Pickett actually had this same procedure done on his left ankle in 2020 in college, and he returned to play 26 days later.
Thank you, Dr. Hartung.
All right, here we go. Shotgun
Very
formation.
good at that.
Here's a
Examination.
handoff. Najee Harris,
down
good
and 10.
gain. Gets it up at the
Here's Harris.
24-yard line.
So, you know, I started to talk about
Gain of
Kirk,
4
the fact
yards.
that they'd like to know if he's
I'm
the
sorry,
guy
gain
for
of
the
3
future.
yards.
They picked him in the first
No, it
round
is.
last year.
It is 4 yards.
Nothing on this year, you know, nothing great.
Gain
You're
of
looking ahead to
4,
next
third
year.
down.
What do you think?
I think that's the big decision.
3rd
they're
and
gonna have to
6,
make.
4:20 to go here in the
Matt
first
Canada,
quarter.
You know, obviously took a lot of the blame for the offensive struggles. And I think now you look at, can Pickett be the guy? They have a lot of weapons. When you look at the receivers,
Jalen
the tight
Warren
end,
going
the
into the
running
backfield.
backs,
Shotgun
all you
formation,
need
trip
is
stack, bottom of your
consistency
screen.
from that quarterback position, and this offense could be up to the level that you expect it to be.
And here is Trubisky.
36.
He's going to air it
Trubisky
out.
going deep downfield.
And
Could be
incomplete,
an
intended for
incomplete.
Allen Robinson.
Allen Robinson.
Brings up 4th down.
3 and out.
And I think that's what they're going to have to figure out in the offseason as they approach it is,
Oh,
is
my
Kenny
God.
Pickett, once he's healthy, is he the guy that can give you the consistency that this offense needs? Only they know that decision.
And when you flip it around, I mean, with New England, it's almost the same thing with Mac Jones. Even though Jones has been in the league a year longer, you know, what's going to happen in their future? at quarterback.
Yeah, that's a big one. And I don't think they have the weapons around that position the way Pittsburgh does right now.
Fair catch call for
And fair caught
by Miles
at the
Bryant,
27-yard line.
Presley Harvin. So a little bit more about
No-star recruit for Bailey Zappi, attended Houston Baptist. Transferred to Western Kentucky in 2021. Set all-time single-season FBS record in passing yards, 5,967. Fourth-round pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, making his fourth career start tonight. And his first came against the Detroit Lions and torched us.
Just being decisive tonight with a lot of
All right, here we go.
quarterbacks who've had a lot of games under their belt. It's a lot easier to do that, process the information with a young guy like this.
And here is Bailey Zappi. He's going to throw. That's caught.
right now.
And
close to a first down goes Tyquan Thornton.
Tyquan Thornton.
Receiver out of Baylor.
See where they spot it. Gain of 11. That is going to be enough for a first down.
Throws were on early downs. They got him into a rhythm. And, you know, in fact, that was their first touchdown on an opening drive of the entire season. And they executed perfectly.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
Looking like he's ready to come back in. After the first down from the 38-yard line.
Out the single back. And here's Zappi. He's going to throw. That's caught.
And that is going to be hauled in at the 46-yard line by Juju Smith-Schuster.
Juju Smith-Schuster. That's enough for a first down.
That time, who's able to get away and find his man.
And there's Highsmith, and here's Connor McDermott, who's going to try to deal with that speed. Great get off, but look at him climb. He just felt that pressure, and that's what I'm talking about. Ability to keep his vision downfield despite all of that noise around him. That's the experience, and that's what he showed when he was at Western Kentucky for that 1 year. The ability to throw the football.
All right, here we go.
So
first and 10.
Highsmith applies the pressure, and McDermott does just enough there to be able to allow him to step up.
Empty set.
Brown, who is active.
Zappy rolls out. He's going to throw. Bad pass. Just throws it out of bounds. Brings up second and 10. Here comes TJ Watt back in.
Second down and 10.
Now, doesn't this game feel like with these quarterbacks, it's one thing to be efficient and try to execute. With these defenses and their potential to create turnovers, which guy is going to avoid that critical error, a pick six or a sack and a fumble?
Second down and 10, 2:23 remains in the first quarter.
Just avoid that play that costs you the game, because both these offenses want to get a short field.
Trubisky, I think, has spent his entire career avoiding a pick
and
six.
Out the empty set. I'm sorry, out the single back. And that is incomplete.
Threw it a little bit behind Jalen Reagor, a one-time
Minka Fitzpatrick.
Philadelphia couldn't hold it in third down and 10.
With that breakup on Jalen Reagor.
But when Tom Brady do this a million times, you just kind of forget about it. It's a nice completion. Just missing that by 6
I'm sorry, that was Levi Wallace.
Behind the receiver is the difference between a catch and yards after a catch and an incompletion and now a 3rd and 10.
All right, here we go. Third down and 10.
Pat scored on their opening
Trips
drive.
down low out the shotgun. Here is Bailey Zappi. Zappi looking, throws. And that's incomplete. Nearly intercepted.
Smith-Schuster, you got Joey Porter Jr.
That was Joey Porter Jr.
Penn State having a great year. 4th down.
When he stepped up to throw this ball, I really thought he was throwing the ball to Henry 85, because he gets away again with a potential push off here at the top of his route. And I really thought they would throw to him. Watch Henry push off. He's right there. Ball goes over his head and is almost intercepted.
All right, here's 4th and 10.
Could have called Henry again.
Comes a punt.
Second offensive PI. Barringer's punt.
And it's at the 10, and he gets it up at the 15-yard line.
Alvin Austin. A little bit more than 2 to play in the opening.
All right, 2:05 to play here in the first quarter. Mitch and A-Rob was a legit duo in 2018 and 2020. If the Steelers had any offense, they would be a great team. Quarterback struggles are real. Absolutely. This is more scoring than I thought. Well, I got 2 field goals remaining for the Patriots, and I got a touchdown and a field goal for the Steelers. I'm sorry, 2 touchdowns for the Steelers. I have it 17-10. So over under was 30.5. In time, that Packers jersey will be totally priceless. Over under should have been 21.
Got him!
Hey, you know how the Steelers are. Here we go.
Here we go!
All right, we're about to come back. All right, so next week is the Chargers and the Raiders on Thursday night. Both teams are 5-7.
Down the home stretch every single
All right, here we go.
These playoff pictures, with the wild card.
Run the ball and
Look
limit
at all the teams
Mitch's
that are still
touches.
mathematically alive. Every game matters.
All right, out the gun formation. Najee is in the backfield.
Trubisky out of the pistol.
And here is Najee. Najee runs.
Harris.
Good gain on that play. Gets it to the 19-yard line.
On his 4th carry of the night.
Gain of 4 yards.
Making this tackle.
This defense has done it all year. In fact, what's crazy is 1-3 when allowing 10 or fewer points this year. They've had 3 in a row. The rest of the
I will
entire
say
NFL
this.
is 53
Raiders are a different team since they
when
fired
allow
their
10 points
dummy
or
head
fewer.
coach.
This Patriots defense sits there, look at that, 1-3.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. And that's Warren in motion. Here is Trubisky. He's going to throw. That's caught. Crosses the 20. That's a first down.
Jaylen Warren.
Jaylen Warren.
Falling a little bit in love with Jaylen Warren out of Oklahoma State. Undrafted free agent last year.
Yeah, he does a good job catching the ball out of the backfield. He's really proven this year to be that
First down and 10. Got 60 seconds left in the first quarter.
South runs through people downhill. Warren gets out in space and makes people miss. In fact, he was one of the best in the entire NFL at making defenders miss.
Single back formation.
Harris in there now, but Warren stays in.
And that is Najee Harris. Najee is going to lose
get
1
out
yard.
of the backfield. On first down, Jalen Mills.
2nd and 11 at the 26.
Patriots just keep filing guys in, safeties, linebackers, just interchangeable parts that do so many different parts of this defense. Peppers, sometimes he's a safety. Sometimes he's a linebacker. Duggar, same thing.
All right,
Sometimes
here we
he's
go.
Mills off the edge. Makes it really hard on an offensive line and quarterback to ID what the role is of these players because they can do so many different
Shotgun
parts of this
formation.
defense.
Been a Belichick trademark for a quarter century.
And here is Trubisky.
Second and
Trubisky's
11.
going to step up and crosses the line of scrimmage, gain of 2 yards to vie with the tackle.
So we played 15 minutes.
And we are finally done with the first quarter. That first quarter actually kind of took a little bit of time. Hey, he is not no Lions legend. That was the most head-scratching second-round pick I have ever seen. That was the first red flag. Wow, this is going to be a long game. Chargers by 1 million. Broncos will face Chargers, I think. $14-6 isn't reasonable. Why do all these primetime games suck so much? Hey, I thought last week was a really good game. Run the ball. I already read that one. Pats are just bad, and the Steelers' record is more inflated than it should be. Trey Flowers, Desmond Trufant, Jamie Collins, so many Patriots in that era. Absolutely. I bet I have the only losing Super Bowl jersey signed by Ben. Wait, you got an autographed Super Bowl jersey? That is awesome. Yes, lost to Green Bay, signed the club. Dang. Kelly Duncan, that is awesome. I mean, sucks that, lost to Green Bay, but still a Super Bowl jersey signed by Big Ben. Like, that's still crazy.
With Kirk Herbstreit, Kaylee Harton. There's Bill Belichick coaching up the offense with Zappi and Elliott. Checking out the screen. Right now they're on defense as we begin the second frame. Pittsburgh with a 3rd down and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 10.
And they'll go 5 wide here.
They go Mike's 8 here. Mike's left.
Jalen Warren in motion.
Warren comes into the backfield. Trubisky under pressure.
And
fires,
intercepted.
Inside the 40.
Jabril Peppers gets it up at the 11-yard line.
And the Blues rain down.
Why you always?
Oops, wrong one.
The Steeler faithful.
Where's why are you running? There we go.
Why are you running? Against Trubisky. This is the book on him. Show him a pre-snap look and then move at the snap of the football. Watch all the movement from the time the ball is snapped. Doug ends up coming on the blitz, but watch the linebacker.
I got his rookie jersey too.
And now they drop back into coverage. The safety was up close to the line of scrimmage.
Monday night was a great game from two horrible teams. I mean, real talk though, Jacksonville's not a horrible team. They almost was first in the AFC if they would have won that game.
From the left, and that's been his Achilles heel, identifying that and avoiding that disastrous play.
All right, ball is at the 11-yard line.
So the Pats at the 11-yard line. Chance to extend their lead.
And here is Elliott. Elliott gets a gain of a couple.
Trubisky, the kibosh. I mentioned he had never.
They're inside the 10.
In 1,819 career passes. At least Peppers got tackled at the 11-yard line to save him.
No doubt. It looks like Highsmith is going to be down. We saw Watt dealing with some injuries earlier. He's been able to come back, and now on the other side is Alex Highsmith.
Alex Highsmith is down on the ground.
Keep in mind, Marcus Golden is not up tonight, so you have Nate Herbig behind both of these outside linebackers.
And Mike Tomlin coming out to take a first-hand look. So there was Elliott Highsmith right there on the bottom, and an injury timeout.
All right, we're going to an injury timeout. Oh, man, come on. Trevor needs to be okay quickly. It is classified as a high ankle sprain. Why aren't we running the ball? Jags have 2 Clemson national championship players. He just threw a wobbler. Alex Highsmith is down. This is the nightmare. Yeah, I'm about to call Mitch Trubisky, true garbage. After losing Lawrence that game, ended up looking like college ball game. You know what? At this point, I mean, even though Mason is hot garbage on a extremely sunny day, I wouldn't mind seeing Mason in. He threw a duck, and the dog is laughing at him. He can't get worse, or it can't get worse.
Good news is Highsmith got up. He's going to walk off, but they're going to take him into the medical tent for further examination. Meanwhile, you got Trubisky, you got Pickett who's hurt, you got Mason Rudolph, and during the commercial break, the crowd was chanting, Mason Rudolph. They know him. He's had some decent moments here, 6th year.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips down low.
But not at the moment. 2nd down and 7. Patriots.
And Zappe throws. That's caught. That's a touchdown.
By Hunter Henry.
Hunter Henry.
So the Patriots blanked last week, blanked twice at home this year, living in single-digit territory. They put up a couple of touchdowns tonight.
Very different looking offense, obviously, tonight. Much more aggressive. Bailey Zappe,
two out of 5, 12 yards and a pick.
Here's the defender right here. We keep talking about the linebackers. This is Michael
nice
Walker,
Patriots
who
game
ends up
considering this
slipping at the top
season.
of that route, and they throw right in the middle of this defense. That's where you thought they would attack against these linebackers between the safeties, and they hit one for a touchdown.
Kick is up.
For the point after. And
kick is good.
Just seconds into the 2nd quarter.
Well, I'm officially not good on the scoreboard.
The Steelers.
I said 10-17. It's 14 to 3.
Henry was close to making some big plays, and this time capitalizes.
14-14 to play here in the half.
Alert that Amazon likes to look at. The red circles show you the potential threat. Peppers is up at the top. Snap of the ball. You see the movement, and that's where they wanted to challenge Trubisky, is to see it from the pre-snap where he starts to think he has an idea where to go with the ball, and then you move and affect his vision. And that time Peppers is the beneficiary, gets the ball back to Bailey Zappe, and a big touchdown throw up high in the air where the tight end can come down with it. And Zappe is off to a great start with his Patriots offense.
Yeah. We were talking to him on the call the other day, and we said, you know, who's your support system? I mean, you know, it's tough. You know, you're New England and all that, and his fiance.
Miss Trubisky's playing like Poops guy.
She said, love your job. He's, oh, yeah.
I love that.
Or Poopski.
Exactly.
She's not patting him on the back. Don't worry what they're saying out there. She's saying, hey, do your job.
Do your job. the Belichick mantra
Mitch Trkrapski.
almost all of his career.
She was an athlete herself, so you can't cry on her shoulder.
Well, the Patriots have scored 13 total points in their last 3 games, have exceeded that tonight. In a little bit
All right, we got a touchback. Ball's at the 25.
Minutes. Injury report, Kaylee.
Well, guys, we've seen both of the Steelers outside linebackers into the blue tent tonight. Alex Highsmith is still in there. We are told he is questionable to return because of a neck injury. The unaffiliated neurotrauma consultant is inside the tent with him right now. And it was earlier that we saw TJ Watt in there, also with the UNC for 4 minutes. But he's been back in the game, and his helmet now has a tinted visor attached to it.
Oh, wow. So there he was on the bench. Check it out when they were on defense.
Chicago got rid of him. That says a lot. Facts. Single back formation. Here's the pitch. That is Najee Harris. He's going to get it for a 5-yard loss.
The flip. Jennings makes the tackle, and the crowd is not happy.
Well, that's a mismatch on the edge. We've talked about Jennings and how physical he is. Watch the tight end across from him, the rookie Darnell Washington. He goes outside, and then Jennings shoots inside. Just has no chance. So it's a miscommunication on the edge there between the tight ends. My guess is Washington ends up needing to come down there to keep him away from that penetration.
And here is Trubisky. He throws. That's caught. That's Fryermuth. Ooh. Got it up at the 27-yard line. Gain of about 7.
Fryermuth. Wilson makes a stop, 3rd down and 8.
And this plays right into New England's hands again. So far, the Steelers are 0 for 3 on 3rd downs. They keep them in this 3rd and 8. This is where they wanted to. Remember, the last time it was 3rd down, showed him one look in the pre-snap, moved, throws the interception.
Mr. Krapsky and Daly Crappy.
Steelers have run 16 plays.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
On 3rd and 8.
And another near interception.
Of course, that will bring a torrent of
Brings on 4th down again.
Is there? Well, you saw the 3 quarterbacks. We showed you Pickett's hurt. We showed you Trubisky. They want Mason Rudolph. And by the way, Ben Roethlisberger's in the building. We know we spent some time with him before the game.
Put Big Ben in.
Ball's behind him.
Straight off the streets.
An island on 3rd down. Ball's late and behind him.
And here comes the chant again. Here's Harvin's kick. Fair catch called for, made 29-yard line.
All right, ball's at the 29-yard line by Bryant. Fair caught.
30-second commercial. Back in a half minute.
I agree. Put Ben in. Peppers might get another pick this game. I agree. The way Mitch is throwing it, I mean, he's throwing it stupidly. And where the heck is the help from the offensive line? Go give me the center from that State Farm commercial.
But his friends were pranking him, calling him. And he didn't. Now all of a sudden.
What's up, Daniel Brown? Says crowd's getting restless. I can hear it from Germany. Shout out to Germany.
He starts this drive.
Single back formation. Here's the pitch. That is Ezekiel Elliott. He slips. Loss of a yard.
He gets the call from the scout. The scout says, "Here's Bill Belichick." Belichick says, "Hey, we're drafting you next. Here's Bob Kraft."
Right. So much for welcome to the ball club.
Right. There you go.
There you go.
You're next.
But he did. He thought. Well, what's going on here? One of my friends
Ben can't move
me.
Well enough anymore.
Bill Belichick hopped on.
I mean, he's still better than Mitch Trubisky and Mason Rudolph.
With the Steelers offense playing the way it is.
What's the worst that can happen? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Make some plays. Yeah. Get this guy behind the sticks.
Here's Zappy. That's incomplete.
Up at the 30-yard line, Zeke Elliott couldn't call that in. Zeke a busy man tonight. He's already carried 6 times for only 9 yards. He scored 3 for 32.
Mitch is on some
Third
Fookie
and 11.
We've seen all these
Dookie
backup
energy.
quarterbacks in the last week. Jake Browning had a big game for Cincinnati. Gardner Minshew.
Want to bet Justin
Zappy now off to a good
Justin
start.
Fields
That
is
big
a Patriot
theme
next
this year in
year?
the NFL, these high-profile quarterbacks going down, and a lot of times that backup not ready to answer the bell.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 11.
3rd and 11.
Out the shotgun. Here's Zappy. Zappy looking. He's going to throw. That's it. Elliott. Elliott to the 30, 35.
But it'll come up short about 3 yards in front of that.
And that's going to bring up 4th down.
So it's 4th down.
I have absolutely no problem at all. That is a great play by Bailey Zappi. He went through about 3 or 4 different progressions. Everybody's covered.
Pittsburgh better bring in
they
Rudolph
play
next
zone.
drive. I
So
agree.
Instead of forcing the ball, that's been a problem with Mac Jones. They try to make a play, and it ends up being a turnover.
Pittsburgh
on
defense
3rd down.
doing
He
all
just
they
checks it
can.
down and almost gave Zeke a chance to pick up that 1st down, and he punted away. No problem.
And here comes a punt.
Bryce Barringer's 3rd punt of the night. And that one will skid into
And
the
it goes at the 20-yard line. Pittsburgh has to be 4-down territory.
They were able to put another touchdown on the board. And the Patriots have looked at this looks like a different team, obviously, than the team that's played all year, and especially the team that played last week when they didn't get anything on the board.
Over the last 3 weeks.
Yep.
Here comes number 3.
Single digits each week. Already 14 on the board tonight. From the 20-yard line.
Austin in motion, shotgun formation.
Flanking Trubisky in the backfield.
Trubisky, play action.
Trubisky rolling.
Trubisky's going to take off.
Down he goes after a gain of 3.
Gain of 3
I
yards.
think we came in tonight knowing that it's going to be tough on Trubisky, but especially considering that Jalen Warren and Najee Harris have been a non-factor so far in running the football. I mean, Harris has 6 yards on 6 carries. Warren negative 2 yards.
Number 76 is an eligible
It's
receiver.
obviously
76 is
easy to
eligible.
point to Trubisky in his passing game, but they need more from this offensive line in this running game to take some of the pressure off of what they're doing throwing the ball. It's,
You know something? That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Meanwhile, the touchdown maker, Henry, goes into the tent.
Single back formation. Here's the pitch. And there is a flag down. Gain of 2.
Here for Warren. Clay Martin to give us the call.
If I were Mike Tomlin, illegal formation at week 14 or whatever week we're in.
I agree.
that would
Trubisky
drive
is so
me
bad.
Crazy. 5 men. in the
I tried to
backfield.
back him up. Tried and tried and tried.
Got to have at least 7 up front. Looking over to Belichick to see what he wants to do.
False start on Pittsburgh.
Formation.
Or I'm sorry,
offense.
illegal
Number
formation.
76 had reported as an eligible receiver, but did not cover the tackle.
Okay.
Penalties decline. It's 3rd down.
Yeah, he'll take the play. It's a Cora 4. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He is exorcised.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to make mistakes, but you just can't make mental mistakes, you know. And
Field
again,
goal,
you
punt,
end up
interception,
finding
punt.
It gets to another 3rd
First
down.
half
They've not
possessions for the
converted yet
Steelers.
on 3rd down tonight.
3rd and 5.
All right, 3rd and 5. Trips up top. And Trubisky's going to air it out. And incomplete, intended for Johnson. Deontay Johnson. That brings up 4th down and 5 again.
After every play.
Yeah, I think low percentage throw on 3rd down and medium instead of trying to find something, you know, where tight end or back out of the backfield or a matchup with a crosser. They go for a heave-ho downfield, no shot.
Marvin, short kick. He takes a New England bounce and more boos rain down. What a start for the Steelers tonight.
Yep. He's still getting paid. Go for it. Can't even list. That wasn't even a bad pass to Deontay. He halted just for a split second. Live, my bad, not list. You know something? I 100% agree. Get Mason Rudolph out there. And you know what? Trubisky, your card to get into the team facility is officially
Denied.
Yep, it is officially denied. I hear the boos from NC. This Trisket a biscuit here comes a pick six. Steelers fans are not happy. I hear boos in Florida. Quarterback situation this season, unreal. What happens when Rudolph sucks, though? Can't get no worse. At that point, you just, hey, who wants to play quarterback today? We gonna find a quarterback today. Hey, TJ Watt, can you throw? TJ, can you throw?
When Mike Tomlin talked about they played JV football last week.
Hey, you playing for your job today.
They're a fifth seed. They're right in the thick.
If you can't throw, you're cut.
Win game, and they're playing a team who's 2-10 again. The Patriots.
All right, here we go.
And this is the effort.
Ball's at the 41.
For about a quarter and a half.
Here's a handoff. Elliott is going to get it. Gain of about 2, maybe 3.
They said, hey, we've got Arizona coming in. We've got New England coming in. Those are 2 wins. They've already lost to Arizona, and now they're 11 points down to the other 2-win team. Yeah,
and you got some great leaders. You know, people wanted to blame Matt Canada. They wanted to blame this. They wanted to blame that. It's like at some point, the leaders on this team have always been the difference in the Steelers, the great Steelers team. They lead from within as the leadership.
Second down and 7, single back formation.
Needs to make some plays, get some fire back in this team.
Here's Zappy. Zappy's going to throw. That's caught, and that is, he breaks loose. And the second effort for Brown. Farrell Brown.
Just amazing for,
see where they spot that.
Is the Patriots
looks like it's about to be a 4-yard gain.
To continue to play with fire.
Third down and about 3 yards.
Give you some, like,
all right, 3rd and 3 with 8:50 to play in the half.
You're seeing that from a team that's 2-10. Meanwhile, Pittsburgh's they're right in the thick of this thing with a wild card, and it's like they almost have looked disinterested the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. Tomlin said horrible day at the office, and this one has started out the same way. 3rd down and 3.
All right, empty set. Trips down low. Zappy throws. That's caught to the 30, down at the 25-yard line. Juju Smith-Schuster.
They continue to go after these linebackers on 3rd down. Again, they've had so many injuries. You see them showing pressure. They
just
drop
run
here,
quarterback, can't throw.
Opens it up. Watch his head get on a swivel. He worries about to his right. Great job of recognizing that by Zappy.
Tomlin going to get out there and throw it himself.
Linebacker takes his option off to the left.
Kick 100-yard field goals.
Gets the ball to
there you
Juju
go.
Smith for that 1st down.
28-yard gain. He's already Picked up 82 receiving.
All right, here we go.
yards tonight.
Shotgun formation. Juju Smith-Schuster in
Most
motion.
having any game
Bottom
this
of your
season.
screen. Zappy's going to throw. Caught. Touchdown.
Henry, touchdown. Whoa. So Henry, who scored the prior touchdown, went into the medical tent for just a moment, comes back and scores again.
How about this throw by the kid?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Casey's playing half field. Usually you can't make this throw with the safety sitting back there. But he gives it a little pump fake. He throws it on a line and somehow gets it over 23. Great concentration by the big tight end. But you're not supposed to be able to make that throw with the safety sitting back there ready to jump on that. I thought it might be a pick, but it's a touchdown.
Right over
Kick
the
is
head
up.
of
Kick is
KZ,
good.
Ryland
21
for
to
the
3.
extra point. Halfway through the second quarter, stunningly, if you're just tuning in, yep, there are 24 points on the board.
Showing Bailey Zappi highlights.
That's where he's been. 11 of 17 for 168 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Just the execution of it.
Yep.
I mean, and he looks great.
50 to
You can
3
just
final
tell
score.
He's feeling it right now.
So, I mean,
The
we
words of
mentioned it at
Harry
the start.
Carey,
You
holy
get
cow.
shut out, but you still get another start. Belichick talking about him, saying he doesn't ride
2
the
games in a
roller
row
coaster.
losing to 2 win
He liked the
teams.
fact that the emotions were very, very steady. And look what he's done tonight. I mean, take a look at this.
I mean, I thought what Jake Browning did the other night. No one
Yeah.
expected to see that in Jackson.
There we go. We want
Now here we
Rudolph.
have another experience with a backup.
I
quarterback
agree.
nobody expected much from, who's stepped up in a big way first half.
And Will Levis in his first start at Tennessee.
Yep.
A few weeks ago, threw 4 touchdown passes. Touchback here. We go to Caleb.
Got a touchback.
At each step in Bailey Zappi's career, he's been doubted, told he wasn't fast enough or athletic enough. But his college offensive coordinator for 4 years, Zach Kitley, told me he has never seen Zappi's confidence waver because Zappi believes he can outwork anybody. Zappi said it was a wake-up call when he got cut by the Patriots in camp, and yet even as he signed with their practice
And at
squad
home.
the very next day, he told Kitley, "Trust me, I've got this."
Hey,
Eventually,
what's
he'll
up,
be a
James
starter.
Langford?
Well, he's
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
just
lose his
hate-
job before the end of this
I hate
game.
when
know
teams
that.
play stupid. My team or not, I hate when teams
Not
play
going any better
stupid.
here.
Perfect. Meanwhile, the Steelers.
They are not playing with any heart. Here's Warren.
Out here to Warren.
That's a first down. There you go.
Mock cheer, Bronx cheer. 14-yard gains. Tackled there by Jalen Mills.
I just like to see anytime you can get Jalen Warren the ball in space. You know, whether he's running an outside zone where he's able
Bring
to
back
kind of
Canada.
find that outside, stretch it, and then get upfield, or this. You got 3 blockers in front of him. Receivers do their job.
Juju
he doesn't
and
need a
Hunter
lot of
killing
room.
us.
He's got great sudden and quickness to be able to get upfield. So nice, easy throw. Good blocks up front. Nice positive game.
Najee Harris back in.
Single back formation. Here's a pitch to Najee. Here's the end of round 2. Calvin Austin. And that's going to be first down. Ball at the 49-yard line.
Isaac Samano leading the way, number 73, first down.
Trubisky trying to get involved there, maybe take some of his frustration out, and they're trying to open his playbook up. That's Warren, by the way, in motion, maybe trying to draw the defense's attention, and they go back the other way. Watch Trubisky. Appreciate the effort there trying to take out Jabril Peppers. So back-to-back.
Samalu had a nice block.
Offense, and what you kind of.
That's really what kind of sprung it open.
Have to come away with some points here, down 21-3.
Yep.
What's up, Lance Eugene?
Ball at the 49-yard line.
Ball's at the 49, out the shotgun. Here is Trubisky. Trubisky's going to throw.
Gets it away.
That's caught. And that is Hayward, the tight end. Connor Hayward.
Pressure that time put on. But he's able to get it away by Kyle Duggar.
Gain of 5.
I think the most frustrating part of this so far is they've not been able to control the line of scrimmage and run the football. You know, in the last 3 weeks, they've been able to do that. It's a bigger challenge, as we said. It's going to be tough to see how they do.
Not the nail-biting game that I was hoping for. I guess I have to dig out the Clippers.
That run game going, they're not getting the safeties down to create.
What's up, Cody?
Opportunities for Pickett.
Here's the handoff. And Najee, that's enough for a first down.
Should be a first down. Najee Harris. By the way, when Connor Hayward made that last catch, brother Cam, of course, played on the other side. They're going to mark it a little bit short for Harris, and they're going to come up no huddle here on 3rd and inches.
All right, that's enough for a first down.
Push. We'll net the first down from Mitch Trubisky.
We're not in Philly.
We're not. That's right.
We're definitely not in Philly.
Talk about a trap game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after the Cardinals loss, you are supposed to come out and be like, okay, we're coming out to kick people's tails. Forget playing football. We're here to kick butt.
Pickens has scored 1.
And they come out flat.
Hey, okay, Mike's 48. Mike's 48. Gain 8.
Single back formation. Got a man in motion. Here's a handoff. That's Jalen Warren. Good gain on that play. Gain of about 5.
Jelani Tavai makes the stop there.
One of the indicators
better run the ball. Little MVP can throw better than Trubisky.
And how
Facts.
they come off the line on a run versus a pass. Here's George Pickens on a run this last play. He's kind of taking the play off, and I think that sends a message to me, to your team. I look at receivers when it comes to their willingness to block and the effort that they're willing to put forth.
Shrimps up top.
The pulse of a team.
Empty set.
Pittsburgh offense.
Yeah, perfect point. 2nd down and 5.
And incomplete, intended for Pat Fryermuth. There is a flag down.
Covered there by Kyle Duggar.
What's up, Blaze?
So what's 2nd down and 5?
Your Trox team needs to get their stuff together. Shout out to you. Hey, I appreciate that, Blaze. Hey, your boy's going crazy right now. We're talking about throwing my little one in at quarterback. Probably could throw a better ball than Trubisky, or as I like to call him, Trkrapski.
Defense number 23.
Pass interference, defense. Spot foul, automatic first down.
In the middle of this offense, we have Deontay Johnson on the outside, Pickens, who can get downfield, stretch a defense.
Yeah, from now on, I think I'm going to call him Trkrapski.
They went to Cincinnati in the first game that Mike Sullivan called. They got him the ball with the safety.
It's Trkrapski.
Able to work down the middle of those seams. And I'm sure that's something they want to at some point try to get to again tonight. He's a
after the half, he'll be back in Lions gear.
His body and his versatility.
Hey, I still got my Lions gear on.
Warren.
And here's Warren.
Stacked up after picking up about 4. Juwan Bentley, the first guy to hit him there. They picked up 4 first downs on this drive.
Told you I still got my Lions gear.
More than 4 minutes. You're right. It's so important, I think, for this team to get on the board before the half.
We talked about Mike Tomlin feeling this was
all right. Second down and 6.
I think this is a redemption drive. Down 21-3. They have to come away with some points, get themselves to believe. Remember, they did defer, so they get the ball in the second half. They got to get themselves to believe.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Pat Fryermuth in motion. Trips down low. Single high safety.
2nd down and 6.
And here comes a blitz. Trubisky throws. That is caught. Touchdown, Steelers.
The time to send it
there we go.
For their first touchdown of the night.
It's a good job by the protection. You mentioned Najee Harris.
Still down
Trubisky.
12.
He feels this pressure right here. Najee Harris comes over and picks it up. But Trubisky knows it's there. Watch him move in the pocket, help Najee Harris out, and then puts that over that outside shoulder of Deontay Johnson to make that play over top.
That almost was
touchdown.
face
so
mask.
The call. They needed the points, and they got him.
All right, kick is up, kick is good. Down 11 now.
Chris Boswell with the extra point. With 2.
I'm the good luck charm. Hey, facts. Blaze, stay in here. Jeez. Ay, 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 ay. Hey. Hold on. Oh, oops, right here.
Here we go.
Here we go. Go for 2. I'm here, homie. Hey, appreciate that, Blaze. Honestly, it was deep enough for him to catch it over the shoulder. Good enough. Hey, it doesn't matter if it's pretty or ugly. It just matters. Get it to your guys. Like, if Trubisky can't throw, why not, instead of extending the plays, do short yardage? Move the ball. Incorporate the run game. Move the sticks. Get into a rhythm. Once you get into that rhythm, you know, you're feeling good. You feel you feel confident. Now you can go deep ball. 5 yards, that's all you need. 2 passes, 5 yards. That's 10 yards. That's first down. What's up, Arizona Brawl? Yeah. See, Cardinals got a lot they got to fix. And I still don't understand why they cut Zach Ertz. Like, Zach Ertz, really? Granted, Trey McBride is balling. But why not have 2 ballers at tight end? 2 tight end sets. Y'all see from history, New England used to have 2 tight ends. Granted, one went into prison, but I digress. 2 tight end sets work. You just got to run the right play.
Yeah, that there'd only be like 30, some people, consensus 30 points in this game. Not AWS. They didn't weigh in on us, but friendly local bookmaker.
And I'm not a Rich Gannon fan either. I cannot stand Rich Gannon.
Kaylee will be next.
All right, ball's at the 5, 10, 15, 20, and down at the 21, maybe the 22.
Wow, both of the Walter Payton nominees featured tonight. They want to empower the next generation. Jones,
82%
he was inspired
Pittsburgh.
by his 8-year-old
Victory
daughter,
poll
Skylar,
says.
to become the first male ambassador
Comeback
to
steal.
play like a girl. And his
What's up,
Next Step
Reggie?
Foundation is impacting kids.
Oh, and there's some music I got to mute it for.
Great
All right, there we go.
seasons in the National Football League for number 97.
What a player.
Yeah, tremendous.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. New England number 41. Penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal.
Half the distance to the goal. That's on Schooler.
Brendan Schooler.
Well after the whistle. Just loses his
Oh,
cool there,
snap.
And they would have had the ball
Right on
at 22.
Agabuki.
You look at the time, 2:46. The way your quarterback's playing, you know, you're thinking about getting into field goal range. Maybe they still will, but now they go all the way back to their 11-yard line.
Gets an earful from Joe Judge, the special teams coach. Was the head coach of the Giants for a couple of years. So you have 2:46. Each team has its full complement.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. Ball is at the 11-yard line. Here's a handoff. That's Ezekiel Elliott. Elliott gets up to the 15-yard line.
Second down and 6.
There we go.
Call a timeout here. I think they're sensing it maybe a conservative
Come on,
approach.
Patriots beat the
Use their
Steelers.
timeouts, try to get the ball back.
30-second timeout.
All right,
See if they can
timeout
get field goal range
Steelers.
themselves.
So week 14, beginning tonight, they're your division leaders. And your wild card teams of the season ended right now: Steelers, Browns, Colts, and almost everybody else is in the hunt.
And look at those teams at 6-6. Here's the game back. These next 4 or 5 weeks are going to be very exciting.
Second
empty set, trips up top, 241. Here's a pass that's caught. That is up at the 30-yard line.
As Ty Montgomery makes the grab.
Ty Montgomery.
9 years in the league, played with New Orleans last season. First down.
Go after Michael Walker again in coverage. Remember Cole Holcomb, Quan Alexander, Roberts with a groin, so they had to bring some others up. They signed Blake Martinez, who had officially retired. I mean, they are beat up at linebacker. Walker's been playing a lot. Mark Robinson. New England knew that was a potential opportunity, and they've attacked that a lot here in this first half.
Shotgun formation.
Enables them to run some time off the clock after New England had used their first timeout. Coming up on the 2-minute warning here. Zappy to the outside.
And that is caught. That's a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards for Thornton.
21-10.
All right, we are at the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in the first half. Pittsburgh do get the ball to start the second half. So a key 3-and-out, or I'm sorry, not a 3-and-out, but try to get the ball back here with some time to move the ball and possibly score. If you could get it to 17 points, you come out that second half, score another touchdown, you got the lead, you run the ball, you go home with a dub. Well, I'm glad you guys didn't listen to me today and took the over, because if you took the over and not listened to me, you'd have some money now. But I didn't think 21-10. Like I said, I had it 10-17. Steelers up by 7 with the dub. But yeah, that's how I would move the ball. Short 5-yard passes, or even throw it after the player gets it to 2 or 3 yards deep. Let him get 2 or 3 more yards, go down. If you can fight for a couple extra yards, that helps. But give it to your weapons and let them work.
They had help till a couple weeks ago.
No kidding.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes, 2nd and 7.
Yeah, we're going to the Army
Empty
Navy
set.
Store. No problem. 2nd and 7.
And
Out of bounds, incomplete.
Minka Fitzpatrick, come on, brother.
3rd and 7.
It's one of the few mistakes we've seen from this receiver group.
10 for Ty Montgomery.
But one of the big questions I think a lot of people have had is
brings up 3rd down and 7.
Just haven't been real consistent at receiver. Tonight, that's been a different story. The tight ends, obviously, with Hunter Henry. With
Zappy about to throw for 200 yards in the first half.
Separation and some chances.
Zapper making our defense look bad.
Don't get the first down here.
Nice new steel
And Pittsburgh
cap
can use the time. Pittsburgh
on
looking
you.
for that 2-for-1.
Hey, appreciate
Get the
that,
ball,
Reggie.
score at the end of the half and get it to start the second half.
Shotgun
37.
formation. Zappy throws, caught, first down, and that is Hunter Henry.
So Hunter Henry having a big night, 2 touchdowns already. That's his 3rd catch of the night. And that forces Pittsburgh into not being able to use timeout.
Owinu, the right tackle, who's really a guard, holding up on an island often against TJ Watt here, which is a big surprise. Especially in these
shotgun formation.
Passing situations. Watt pinning his ears back, coming after him.
And that's a sack, baby.
31-yard line.
There we go.
Brandon Roberts, haven't called his name tonight, but Roberts comes in, makes the sack.
Oh my God!
Played in 3 Super Bowls, landed with New England, and now Pittsburgh can take a timeout.
This is well designed. These two set a pick right here, and then Roberts works around that pick. Nice job of being patient, works around it. New England doesn't communicate. And again, one of the first times we've seen Zappy with serious pressure. This line, for the most part, has done a heck of a job taking care of it.
That's Roberts with the sack.
Oh, flexing of the right arm, right elbow. So he paid a
Second
price
down
there.
and 20.
Check it out here on 2nd down and 20.
And Zappy hands it off. That's going to be a 1-yard loss. There we go.
Final timeout. Fitzpatrick takes Elliott down.
Pittsburgh takes their final timeout.
30 seconds.
All right, 30-second timeout. 1:15 left. Pittsburgh needs this interception bad. But if I am New England, I just run the ball, let it run down, punt it. It's going to be a punt anyways. All right, here we go.
3rd and 21. And a whistle here. Now you got a blood spot on Zappy's right elbow. So Clay Martin comes in. And he's going to, thought for the moment take him out, but no.
21-10.
Going to reset that play.
Patriots up by 11. 1:15 left. Steelers do get the ball to start the second half.
I'm assuming they're just
3rd down and 21 for the Patriots.
Instead of, trying to go for 21 yards here.
Yeah, I think that's
and out the shotgun. Here is a handoff. And that's going to be down at the 39-yard line. 4th down.
We'll leave it up to him.
He's only been coaching 49 years in the National Football League. Started as a low-level assistant to Ted Marchibroda back in Detroit in the 70s. And then Marchibroda succeeded him when Cleveland moved to Baltimore back in 96. Interesting trail with Bill. We'll get into it in the second half. What the future might or might not hold for him. Meanwhile, they'll run that clock all the way down, leave Pittsburgh with almost no time at all, as Barringer will get set to send it skyward for the 4th time in the game.
And they got to delay a game.
5 yards hardly mattering here.
29 seconds left.
Timeout by New England was called prior to any movement.
Oh, come on. Are you?
Oh my God!
Yeah, of course, one of the stories.
Magically, a timeout was taken.
Like I mentioned, it's an everyday story. It's not only the story du jour, but every day. And we'll talk about it in the second half.
Twitter says Highsmith is out with the neck injury.
And a ton
Man,
of
that's a massive
think
blow.
anytime you have a Hall of Fame career, the best coach.
Prayers up to him.
And a couple years ago, the way they have, people are going to start to speculate.
Yep.
I think he gets asked all the time, is this it? Is this it? And he says, well, I'm on to Pittsburgh.
Absolutely, as he said last week.
Oh, God. Jeez Louise.
That's Calvin Austin.
Corral the football.
2014.
It's not rocket science.
Terrible on a Monday night game in Kansas City. And then all of a sudden, it looks like the new guy, Jimmy Garoppolo.
Huge blow,
is about ready to
absolutely.
take over for Tom Brady. So we did the
So,
Sunday night
first
game,
and 10 at the
Cowboys
Pittsburgh
tonight. We go to
9.
Foxborough. All the
At this
papers are
point,
talking
just
about
kneel it. You're going to
it's
get the ball
Garoppolo's
back to
time,
start
right?
the second half.
Brady's finished. Brady's finished.
I remember that.
In 2014,
Yeah.
they win the game, they kill him, and what happens at the end of the year? Brady wins the Super Bowl.
That's why I think like the automatic assumption that it's time to move on. I don't think that's always just the easy answer. I think a lot of times they've tried to do that with him. Now Tom Brady's not here, so it's a totally different story.
Really?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, it's a different set of circumstances, obviously, but we'll get into that more, I guess, in a second
I
half.
didn't realize he left.
I think it's pretty obvious.
All right. Steelers get the start with the ball in the second half. We are at halftime. Just showing you guys that I will be in the chat for halftime. But I am going to take a quick 15-minute break, and I will be back with the start of the second half. Enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
This is LP. This is LP. It's the LP.
right, all right. What in the world? Hold on. There we go. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Mia? Mia O'Rien's in the building. Says, let's get on the Zappy train. Hey. Hold on a second. There we go. Hey. Mitch Trubisky, you're next. Oh, yeah. You know I got to get me the original Anakin / first Luke Skywalker. What's up, Montana Fox? Zappy is trying to play for a backup job somewhere. Trox, sorry I'm late, brother. Hey, it's all good. I appreciate you for joining us. But, yeah, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Now, I will say, Disney Star Wars is not my thing. My Star Wars is George Lucas and Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau. What's up, Murray? But, yeah, the sequels, that's not my Luke Skywalker. So, first Patriot player with 2 touchdowns on a birthday since Darryl Stingley back in 1977. That is Hunter Henry.
It's in the medical tent in between touchdown grabs. Just a few moments ago, Kaylee with Mike Tomlin.
Well, Coach, after a slow start, Mitch Trubisky found the end zone on that last drive. How does he sustain that in the second half?
We just got to play one play at a time. We got to take our opportunities when given. We just got to be tighter and sharper than we were in the first half in all 3 phases.
You called this redemption week. How do you guys achieve that?
We got the ball to start the half, man. That's going to have a lot to say about it. We can't warm up to it. We got 30 minutes of action.
Thank you, Coach.
Mike Tomlin is 3-9 versus Bill Belichick.
They were down by 18.
Episodes 1 through 8. It died after that.
Zappy, great first half. Trubisky able to get him into the end zone.
Yeah, there was no direction in 7, 8, or 9.
It's 2 fabled coaches, certainly on Belichick's side. First ballot Hall of Famer, unanimous.
All right, hold on a second. Let me fix the...
Tomlin, 16 years in the league. Bouncing ball is taken at the 2-yard line. Iwabuke looking for room. Cuts it back. Brings it up to the 17.
And the ball is at the 17-yard line.
Offensively, at the end of that first half, you know, they ran a screen to Jalen Warren. They got a reverse with a Trubisky block. They picked up a few first downs and then ended up getting into that rhythm, and they throw the touchdown pass to Deontay Johnson. So see if they can pick up.
All right, here we go.
As an offense, because that was really the first time they felt
first
like
down and 10.
Found the offensive kind of rhythm that they were looking for the entire first 30 minutes.
Still wondering why the Bears traded up for Mitch. Yeah, they could have had Patrick Mahomes. Trips up top, out the shotgun. Here's Trubisky. And no gain on that play.
Nothing happening right there as Harris is taken down by Tavai.
You know, Trubisky's been challenged his entire career, like a lot of quarterbacks
Yes,
in
sir.
the NFL.
Cold,
but I think tonight,
cold morning.
you saw him challenged. He threw
But
an ugly pick.
get a heater,
Crowd was
snug as a
booing.
rug,
They're
makes
chanting
me.
Mason Rudolph, booing him relentlessly after any incompletion. And he was able to fight through that adversity. And there's a look.
All right, here we go. Trubisky 7 for 12, 61 yards, a touchdown and a pick.
Showed a lot of guts there to be able to get through that part of this
Off
game.
the shotgun.
Second down and 10.
And here's a handoff. Najee Harris. Najee gets it up at about the 23-yard line.
Oftentimes, if the starter's not doing well, they want the number
Brings
2
up
quarterback,
third down.
the most popular guy in town. Tonight, for a while, the number 3 quarterback was the most popular guy in town.
No doubt about that. I mean, Mason Rudolph's a guy that was booed last year when they
third down and 4.
So, you know, it's just been one of those years for this offense. Anytime you let your offensive coordinator go in the middle of the year, obviously it's a struggle. They're searching for an identity.
Let's go. Mike's 8. Mike's
Third
8.
and 4.
Number 1 quarterback, Kenny Pickett.
Mike is 8.
Empty set, trips up top.
They say 2 to 4 weeks.
And Trubisky throws. That's caught. That's a first down. That's smooth.
That's a first down.
Pat Fryer move.
Making the grab there.
All right, here we go.
Option route, and he's such a dangerous weapon and has such a good feel for zone or man. It's almost like he just trots off the line of scrimmage. He's just reading. Where's the leverage? And he just turns. You know, that's a, depending on what defense they're in, he knows exactly how far he needs to go to get beyond the sticks and just flips around. And you know,
all right, here we go. First and 10, 13 minutes to go.
He turned, the ball was coming out.
His second catch of the night.
Got Austin in motion. And here's an end round. Now a reverse.
Gives it to
Warren.
All the way back, starts to stumble. That one doesn't work. The earlier trick play did. Second down. Dietrich Wise makes the tackle there. That's a loss of 7 yards.
Loss of 7 yards on that play.
Oh, my God.
Wise does his job. This guy's a big man, very underrated at 6'6", 280, playing on that edge. Starts to commit down. And
I do like the series, like the TV shows,
allows the speed
because
defense. So good discipline that time, and good.
They are, what do you call it?
Big defensive end.
Dave Filoni has been taught by George Lucas.
We're good.
All right, trips up top. I'm sorry, on the bottom. Here's Warren. Warren gets it up at about the 30-yard line.
Making the tackle there. 3rd and 11 upcoming.
3rd down and 11.
On a national level, you look at the National Football League, you start thinking about, name some great players on this Patriots defense. I think that's why I love this defense so much. It's really hard to think of names that just jump out. With Judon out with his injury, there just isn't that guy. The rookie.
I mean, 9 had potential. I just hate how they did the ending.
It's just a bunch of guys who love to play football together.
All right, here we go. Trips down low. Empty set.
Brings guys in off the street. They do the job. 3rd down and 10.
And that is caught. Hayward.
Close to a first down.
First down, baby. Connor Hayward.
And it's enough for the first.
I was looking for 97 to come down there and give him a big bear hug. What a job by the big man. It got up and over. I mean, I thought, oh, he's just checking it down. They're going to have to punt this away. But Hayward had different ideas. First, the athleticism there.
Hopped over Jones, got tackled by Duggars, but was aware enough to get enough for the sticks.
First down from the 40-yard line.
First and 10, single back formation. Here's a handoff. Najee Harris. Najee. And Najee, good gain on that play. Gets about 6, maybe 7.
Making the tackle.
Yeah, it looked like Jennings had him, and then Duggar had him. Both times it looked like he was going to be brought down in the backfield, and that's what Najee Harris brings to this offense, is that physicality. He's been more explosive. You know, this year he's 11 runs over 15 yards or more, and in 21 and 22 had 16. So he's definitely been able to stretch things out. But that time,
all right, here we go. 2nd and 3. 10 minutes to go.
9 carries.
Shotgun formation. Trips up top.
Warren back in there.
And that is caught. That's Warren. Warren first down. Crosses midfield. And down about the 46, maybe 45-yard line.
First down, Steelers.
So again, much like we saw at the end of the first half on that drive that led to a touchdown, some reverse Couple reverses, one in the earlier drive, one here, some screens, getting the ball to Warren out in space.
First down and 10, 9.5 to go.
Almost got ahead of his lineman, but put the brakes on, let them get out in front of him.
Hey, Mike is 8. Mike's 8. It's Punk. 8-8. Mike 20%.
And here's a handoff. That's Warren. Warren gets a gain of about 1.5 yards.
This guy is right there. Guy in his 13th year in the league. Second and long.
It's another guy that you just don't think much of. But these defensive linemen, usually you think about these guys at a 3-4, they're just going to eat up these linemen. But look how he uses his hands and gets off of blocks. And that's a thing of beauty. And usually big defensive linemen, they're just trying to keep those linebackers.
Second down and 8.
Rotating in, staying fresh.
8:40 to go here in the third.
Came over from Baltimore.
Shotgun formation.
13th season in the league for Lawrence Guy. Second down and 8.
And that is incomplete.
Incomplete.
Intended for Allen Robinson.
Over the top of Allen Robinson to knock it down. Third down and 8 now.
Well, I feel like Miles Brandt was in the offensive huddle on this, the fourth-year player out of Washington. He's to our right in the slot, and he just jumps this. Like, he jumped that before the ball even got out. He's just simply reading Allen Robinson. Doesn't feel any threat at all downfield. Allen Robinson is either blocking or everything's underneath. That's why he gives him the cushion. But great quick reaction allows him to get in there and separate that football.
All right, here we go. Trips down low, shotgun formation, empty set. And Trubisky goes right into the defense and gets sacked. Down at the 49-yard line, back in Pittsburgh territory.
Coming in. They blocked Duggar out of what was the touchdown pass before. Not this time. Fourth down.
Again, they're mixing up their looks, doing it mostly on these third down plays. Confuse him, take away his primary off to the left. He just doesn't have an answer.
Why are you running?
You could see how uncomfortable he was with his eyes. Once he came off his primary read that was taken away, eyes went down, no answers.
Harvin to boot it. Gonna let it go. And gonna bounce.
And ball's at the 20-yard line.
So that drive took 7 minutes, but
You know, it's they don't ever listen. 2 to 3 yards, catch the ball, get a couple extra yards, and keep moving those sticks. $65 tomorrow. Might take the puppy for a motorcycle ride. Man, I wish there was 65-degree weather here. Right now, we are currently at... Let's see where we're currently at. If it ever loads. 38 degrees. Oh, man. You got the S word going down there in central Montana. Ay, ay, ay. 27 in S-word in Canada. Dang. Y'all can keep that stuff.
4 degree.
I can't stand that stuff.
Thursday night. Wind not a factor.
Here's the play action. Zappy throws. That's caught. And Elliott to the 30, 35, 36-yard line.
Gain out to the 36-yard line.
Again, what did they just do?
He's hurt.
Couple yards, throw it. Let your receiver or running back do its job.
Showing a lot of what he showed in Dallas, and now
and
Keanu Benton, the rookie.
Keanu Benton is down on the ground.
Force of late, who's down on the grass. So with the Steelers, Watt's been in and out, Highsmith out, and now you got Benton down with an injury timeout here.
But it's funny. The team that listens to what I say usually starts winning. Short yardage. You don't need to kill him with your arm. You throw your shoulder out. Just take a couple yards and let your receivers do it. Heck, even I can throw like that. Throw me in. Here, I even got my jersey number. Can the Patriots get any trade value for Mac Jones? Probably not. I mean, unless you say maybe a 6th or 7th round pick. That was the Trox not listening, LOL. But Lil MVP can throw farther than Trox. That's facts. I was a wide receiver and corner. I caught the football or picked off the football. But hey, you need a little, I got you. You need one of these numbers, I got you.
And being a part of what this offense is trying to do. Everybody's frustrated.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Tonight's caught one target, 4 yards, period.
And here's Zappy. Zappy's going to throw. And there's a flag down.
Get McDermott, that left tackle, holding on Nate Herbig.
Holding. Offense number 75. 10-yard penalty. 3-play first down.
7:13 remains in the third quarter. That's on McDermott.
Missed 3 games this year.
Herbig has a big role tonight with Alex Highsmith out for the rest of the game. The rookie out of Wisconsin has great twitch. Bit of a tweener coming out. He's 6'2".
Yeah, but if he dropped his butt and he moved his feet, he would have never been in that hold position.
Player out of Wisconsin.
All right, here we go. Empty set, trips up top.
First and 20.
And here is Elliott. Elliott jukes the guy, gets it up at the 34-yard line.
As a rookie, led the league in rushing in his 3rd year. Of course, a stellar career. And the night he jumped into the Salvation
Second
Army
down.
on a Sunday night game in Dallas. Can't forget it.
Big personality. It's great to see him get this opportunity tonight. You know, Bill O'Brien, they haven't run the football a lot.
Second and 12.
Not been able to run it well. 10 carries, 22 yards. But he does have 6 catches.
Yep.
They are finding ways to get his hands on the ball.
Ball near the 34.
Yeah, 85 yards from scrimmage.
Shotgun formation. Here's a handoff. Right up the middle. Zeke gets it up at about the 39-yard line.
In the first half, and that'll make it third down and about 7.
3rd and 7.
Just to go back to what Bailey Zappi and Trubisky, we talked about this being kind of a theme or an important.
Now, if I am the Patriots, I throw 5 yards and make your guys go pick up 2 yards.
Avoiding that turnover. Trubisky threw one, gave the Patriots great field position, ended up cashing in for a touchdown. Zappi was in a zone in the first half. Let's see what he does here with this opportunity on 3rd down.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top.
And 3 touchdowns. 3rd and 7.
And that's a sack, baby.
Oh, my God.
He's been relatively quiet tonight, but a spectacular career in his 13 seasons out of Ohio State. Picked him #1 back in 2011. Gets the sack here.
Come on,
For
man.
Steelers fans, how great is it to see 97? He's going up against a rookie right guard, City So, and just works through him. He's got such great strength with that bull rush and good coverage downfield, frees him up to get home.
All right, here comes a punt.
The rookie Bryce Barringer sends it toward the near sideline and bounces out of bounds near the Pittsburgh bench, and they will spot the ball at the 26.
All right, ball's going to be at the 26, 1st and 10. Now Trubisky has got to listen to me and take the 4 or 5 yards each and every single pass. Guess what? 2 or 3 passes, that's first downs. You're moving the chains, killing that clock, running the football, picking up a couple yards here and there. And then once you're in a rhythm, now you throw it deep for a big play. Got to get a score? Absolutely. Football does go by quickly. Come on, Steelers. Zappi goes down. That helps. Come on, pick 6. The Lakers up 51-41 in the midseason NBA tournament semifinal. I have no idea the bonus for winning a midseason tournament. I think it's money. They get money and a trophy. Hey, Trox, tomorrow watch some of Furman at Montana and FCS quarterfinals.
The Football League, a lot of people
$1 million?
think so.
Yeah.
He's certainly very much at the top of that conversation. So the question now becomes, he's under contract for 1 more year. There's a ton of speculation. Who knows? Maybe Bill knows. Maybe Bob Kraft knows. Maybe Jonathan Kraft knows. Everybody else is speculating. We know a lot of people who are close to the situation, and anybody who says they know, they don't know. They don't know, except for maybe those guys. But the options are manifold going into next season. Does he come back?
Trips
to
up
coach
top.
the team again next year?
Out the
Is
shotgun.
one way. Meanwhile, Trubisky throws here.
There's the George Pickens.
Pickens there. Does another team look to hire him, and then a trade is effected? And that's the way he came to New England in a trade with the Jets back in 2000. Does he get fired? I say the chances of that are 0.2%. Does he go into
2nd and
television?
5.
You know how crazy that sounds, but he won an Emmy on that Best of 100 show with Chris Collinsworth and Rich Eisen. Did a fantastic job.
Robinson in motion, single back formation.
2nd down and 5 here.
Here's the pitch.
Little toss back here.
Only
Nothing
guy
happening.
that knows his
No gain on that play. Maybe a loss of a yard.
Have to know, and everybody's staying mum. How about this? If he goes into television, they put him in the booth with Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady next year on Fox.
There's the answer.
Okay?
I love it.
Or he goes on tour with John Bon Jovi. So
No,
all
Mac
these
Jones did not play today.
And nobody knows
They
right
started
You're throwing the
Bailey
ball
Take your
Zappi.
pick.
Well, what's up, Newmander?
Throw him in there with Tommy Brady. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be great. It's like Earl Weaver and Jim Palmer. I had those guys. for
Shotgun
a bunch of
formation,
years
trips
back.
up top.
You're right. He did a great job.
He
You know,
did.
when he did that studio show with Chris and Rich.
3rd down and 6.
And Trubisky's going to throw. That's caught. That's Pickens.
One-handed catch, but short of the first down.
And it's going to be a
Jonathan
gain of 2
Jones
yards. 3rd down,
makes the
and,
stop. So, of
4th
course,
down
this will
and
be
4.
The ongoing saga in New England. Also, you know, Bill in his 70s, so another team that wants him. I mean, it has to be a relatively short-term situation.
Good question there,
What does he
Newmander.
do?
If I
Have to build a new staff, basically.
can figure that out, they wouldn't have lost to
biggest
another
question that he has to
two-loss
answer
team
himself is,
in my
does he
Cardinals.
still have the fire?
Yeah.
Like, does he still wake up and have that competitive fire? Nobody, again, knows that except himself.
Fair caught
And
the
fair
31-yard
caught at
line
the
by
31-yard line.
Miles Bryant. So you look at his career accomplishments, and of course, tons of them.
300 regular season wins, 3rd most all-time, 31 postseason wins,
6
most
championships,
all-time
as you know.
by 9,
Lombardi's 11
6
straight
championships,
division
tied
titles.
most in franchise
Took over
history.
in 2000.
George
He
Halas
was going to
and
become the
Curly
head coach of the
Lambeau,
New York Jets. That
11
famous
straight
press
division
conference.
titles,
We left
longest
a
streak
notepad
all
on the,
time,
note on the
2009
table
to
on the podium.
2019.
Not going to be the HC of the NYJ. Kraft had to give up a number 1 pick for him. First year he was 5-11, and then after that, off to the races.
I think the biggest thing we've learned in these last few years with Tom Brady.
3:07 to play here in the
is
3rd,
as good
single
as
back
Bill
formation.
Belichick is.
And here's a handoff. That is Ezekiel Elliott. Elliott gets it up at the 39-yard line.
Give yourself a chance to be competitive.
Right. You know, our pregame crew had a great conversation. On
2nd down, 2nd and 2.
Talking about, you know, a lot of people say, well,
2:50 to play here in the 3rd quarter.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they were a hell of a team. It's real
Absolutely.
simple.
Yeah, they work together. It's like looking at Bill Walsh and Joe Montana.
Right.
You know, Bill Walsh was outstanding. He was really good when Joe Montana was back
Single
there
back
and Steve
formation.
Young.
Right.
You know, it works
Henry's
hand
in
hand.
motion.
2nd and 3.
And here's a handoff, and no gain on that play. Ezekiel Elliott, the ball carrier.
I think there's one area you're going to critique. It's not the football coach.
What's up,
and what
Stephen
he
David?
does. It's putting the roster together and what they've done over these last few years. Now that's the aspect.
Boy, has the
that
Steelers
you're gonna
offense
really
slid into
critique
non-existent.
and look at New England and say
Yep.
well, they could get
Thank
better.
you,
That's the obvious area that jumps out when you look at some of these draft
Thank you
picks.
to
No question about that. And look, he got
Mitch
all of
Trubisky.
the power after he'd won that 3rd Super Bowl. So he was the coach, even though he had other guys in the office who were very important, Nick Caserio, Ernie Adams, and other people. It was Bill who made the ultimate decisions.
Out the shotgun. Here's a handoff. Ezekiel Elliott gets a
And that'll be a
first down.
Just to put a bow on it. If he
Needed
goes
2,
someplace
got
else,
about 3,
is
maybe
that
4.
owner ready to give him that autonomy, or will Bill just say, you know what, I'll just coach the team?
Right, right. Be fascinating. One way or another, you know, if he comes back, he's probably going to go out and find a quarterback. You know, do they go out and try to find a quarterback that's already in the league? Do they go out with the draft and try to? So a lot of big names are going to be coming out in the draft this year that are very.
Yes,
capable to
Mason
start
Rudolph
over,
is the
you know, with
backup.
another rookie quarterback. So
Shotgun formation.
interesting offseason, obviously, with New England and everything that's in front of them.
Here's the play action. Zappy's going to throw. That is intercepted. Intercepted to the 30, 25-20, and down at the 16-yard line.
Michael Walker with the interception and taking it down deep into
Walker with the INT.
territory.
Well, they've attacked these linebackers. They've attacked them. This time it's Roberts who looks like he
Facts,
gets
we
involved
needed that,
with number
especially
50.
in the red
Feels
zone
like there's a
now.
Play on the ball right here. They've attacked this area most of this game. Good job by Roberts, who's really known more for his
Roberts with the tip,
play, but this time against
and
Smith,
Walker
able to get his
with the
handle
INT.
knock that football loose, and it goes up into the air.
Pass
So
was intended for Juju Smith-Schuster.
It ends up paying off for the Steelers. Good heads-up play, and we talked about these quarterbacks. Don't make the disastrous play in your own territory, and they've
Mekhi Walker.
Right here with Zappi.
Walker, fourth year out of Fresno State.
Single back formation. Here is a handoff. That is Najee Harris. Najee gets it for a gain of a yard.
The game after a 1-yard carry here. Godshaw makes the tackle there. Final minute of the third quarter.
40 seconds remain. Second down and 9.
We said, where is the leadership? Where's the fire from this Steelers team? This is a team that's 7-5 in the thick of things in the AFC wildcard race. They're not playing like that after a tough game last week against the Cardinals. Give them credit for giving themselves a chance here. Now, can they capitalize and punch it into the end zone?
2nd and 9.
Yeah, I would say Tyreek Hill or Christian McCaffrey.
Good protection.
And Mason throws it out of
And he has
bounds.
to flip it away.
Intended for Pat Fryer move.
Rain down again.
Brings up third down.
Good protection, better coverage downfield. All he could do is throw it away. So here they go with a big third down.
Huge
Only
third
hit 3 of
down.
10 so far.
Trubisky is thrown for only 92 yards.
Robinson in motion. Shotgun formation.
3rd down and 9.
And here is Trubisky. Trubisky in trouble.
He's gonna
Trubisky
run.
takes
He's
off.
gonna run
You
first down.
dummy.
A little bit short.
No, you're short.
Couple of yards short. Bentley is there. That's going to take
Oh,
us to the
my
end
God.
of the quarter. And a 4th and 2 to begin the 4th period. End of
We are at the end of 3. Well, you got to go for it at this point. You're going into the 4th quarter. Know where the heck you are on the field. And this dummy really thought that he got the first down. Yeah, Mike Tomlin's going to hear me all week long on Twitter. Bum ain't even, that's giving him credit. He's diarrhea. Bro, he seriously thought that he picked up the first down. Clareton Bear, black and orange, would have won this game. I was trying to keep it PG. Yeah, you can say diarrhea. Because that's what Mitch Trubisky is. Or as I call him, Mitch Trkrapsky. That defense gave you the ball at the 16-yard line. That means 16 yards of pay dirt. Maybe he should try out for the PGA.
Got him!
Going to go for it or kick it, and they're going to go for it. Chris Boswell never put his helmet on the side.
All right, they're going to try and go for it. He is 2 yards shy.
Fourth down and a long 2.
Yeah, about 2.5 yards. Here's Trubisky. Pitches it. Turnover on downs, you dummies.
And they'll turn the ball over. So he flips it to Warren. Needed 2 yards, got 1. Patriots take over. You got Mack Wilson in on the stop.
Well, the Patriots know this is the target when they get down to this area. Watch what they do to Freiermuth right here. You got 2 guys. One of them hits him, Bentley. He breaks free, but by the time he sees him, it's too late. He comes off of him and just flips it to Warren because of that coverage.
Unbelievable.
Bentley. So good job of anticipating the big tight end as the target. Took him away. You can see the frustration there with the Steelers.
And Wilson right there as well. So they get the ball back at their own 7-yard line.
Yeah, that was a huge missed opportunity.
So Tomlin rolling the dice.
Hey, you know something? I would kick him out the league.
Down by 11. Pass on the outside. Short game.
That's Patrick Peterson with a quick tackle. Short gain on that play. 3 yards, 2nd and 7.
With the stop.
The bigger plays that Zeke Elliott has made tonight is on that interception where he hustled.
He wouldn't notice if they kicked him out the league.
Pittsburgh
Facts.
getting into the end zone on that interception. Chased it down and hustled and forced the Steelers offense onto the field.
Single back formation.
2nd and 7.
Here's a handoff.
Elliott.
And Ezekiel Elliott, good gain on that play. Gain about 5.
Go back to that tackle on the interception. It's a good job, good play. We talked about Roberts making the play to deflect it. Walker gets the tip. Now watch Zeke Elliott.
Golf jacket soon to be wearer. Pat Pete.
So good job of coming up with that. Defense steps up.
This makes my beer taste bad.
Yeah, Zeke getting the opportunity with an injury to Stevenson.
I'll bet Trubisky doesn't get free food in Pittsburgh.
You're right, that tackle is
unless it's free diarrhea.
Touchdown, 3rd down and 2 from the 15-yard line.
All right, here we go. Here is Zappy. Zappy is going to throw. That is it intercepted?
And that is Thornton who is there. And it's incomplete.
It's incomplete. Brings up 4th down and 2.
They'll punt it back to the Steelers.
There's this spin move from T.J. Watt from the outside back to the inside.
Steelers sign Brady, come on.
Don't make that critical error. Almost does.
What's up,
JT?
JT?
Goes behind and late. Look how close that was to an interception.
Here comes Behringer.
Porter who almost had the pick. And the
kick is blocked. Down at the 26-yard line.
Gets in there. And that's going to set Pittsburgh up at around the 25-yard line.
Ever since the touchdown at the end of the first half, the Steelers have come alive. Now they got to capitalize on the opportunities. They missed it after the interception. Good hustle play right here. Bounces right off his chest. And the Steelers are going to get outstanding field position.
Yeah, can they capitalize? That's the $1 million question.
Kilber, their special team.
So, Michael. Now do something, absolutely. Miles Killebrew with that block. Former Detroit Lion. Miles Killebrew.
Haven't done it yet.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
There he is on the right
Trips
side.
up top.
Stack receivers.
And here is a handoff.
Nice
Up
run
at
here.
about the 19-yard line. Let's see where they spot it.
To the 20-yard line, 2nd down.
All right, ball's going to be at the 20.
Duo block, double team in the inside, able to get up to those linebackers. We haven't seen a lot of surges into that Patriots front, especially between the tackles. That time we did. Very positive gain there on 1st and 10.
Second down and 4.
After the interception, now another really good opportunity here.
Steelers are winning the rushing yards 80-55.
11-point game right now. Pittsburgh
That's
trying to narrow the margin.
Robinson in motion. Here is a play action. Trubisky throws. Caught. First down. Up at the 10-yard line. Darnell Washington.
And I mean big at 6'7", 264. His first catch of the night. His first target of the night. First down.
Really
first catch, like first target for Darnell Washington.
Hands on the football. Brock Bowers the best tight end in college football, but Washington not known as just being a blocker. I've been surprised so far early in his career. That's what he's been doing for Pittsburgh's offense. But you talk about a weapon down in the red zone. Yeah. 6'7", like you said, 264 pounds. It can move.
First and goal. Ball is at the New England 8-yard line.
He's one of them. Hayward, another, is caught 2.
And they call a timeout. That's Pittsburgh first timeout.
Timeout. Pittsburgh, their first of the half. 30 seconds.
Meanwhile, I can tell you tonight's journey is being presented.
Tonight's journey is Bailey Zappi is 17-26, 223 yards. Mitch Trubisky, 13-20, 93 yards. TJ Watt still has 0 sacks. Injured in the first quarter, did return.
Yeah, Watts had to show some toughness just getting through that first play. But to give credit to New England, done a pretty good job.
When's Pickett back?
In
Possibly about 21 days.
They replaced the communication
about 3 weeks. He just had successful surgery on Monday.
And that's why they.
All right, first and goal.
Of course, is very significant in the second half in a close game. First and goal.
Facts, Derek. Shotgun formation, trips down low.
Trubisky to the end zone.
And there is a flag down. That might be pass interference on New England. Happened in the end zone, so ball should be at the 1-yard line.
This is what makes Freiermuth so
Pat
effective.
Freiermuth, intended receiver.
Traditional tight end, or you can flex him out because he's got the skill set to be able to run these
Defense
routes.
number 29. This foul occurred in the end zone. The ball is placed at the 1-yard line. Automatic first down.
You see Jackson there. That's a mismatch as far as physicality out in space. Doesn't have the quickness, but he has the size, and it was tough for Jackson. Just grabs onto it.
Number 76 is an eligible receiver.
And so Corafora comes in as the eligible receiver right now.
All right, 76 is eligible.
First down and goal.
First and goal, 11:51. Washington in motion, single back formation. Hayward's in motion. He gets the ball. He throws. That's so stupid. You got to be kidding me.
And Mack Wilson breaks it up. You have Connor Hayward throwing it.
Second
Wilson
down.
is there to knock it down. They go to the back of the playbook. You tell me. On a first and goal.
You know they're trying to get creative, but this isn't the place for this. You got a tight end throwing a pass on first and goal after.
And that could have been intercepted. Run the
Wilson
football off first down.
That's covered downfield as well.
Grow a pair and man up.
You're at the 1-yard line. Just pound the rock.
Yeah, no Pittsburgh special on that one. Second and goal.
There you go. And look at that. He might be in for a touchdown.
Trubisky does it himself.
Mitch Trubisky with a rushing touchdown.
Tomlin says we're going to go for 2 to make it a 3-point game.
Heck of a job on that play by Mason Cole. Just took the nose guard out.
Troxel was as mad as that coach yesterday. Bro. Hey. Okay. The inside joke between JT and me. So we went to go see my nephew play basketball, and
44 left in the fourth.
his coach, she was so mad, you could almost see veins popping out.
Pickens.
All right, trips down low. Here's Trubisky. Throws. 2-point good, baby.
For the 2 points.
Let's go. Oh, my God. We needed that so bad. Miles Killebrew, thank you, Jesus. She was scary. I was even scared sitting in the stands. Blaze Radio, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, she was hooting and hollering. I mean, granted, it was warranted, but I mean, I think it's 8th grade basketball. I mean, you know, you kind of got to get on the kids a little bit. We have ourselves a ball game? Absolutely. Man. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely, Melinda. I know you got to be stoked right now with Juan Soto going to the Yankees. JG, let us know when Trox starts yelling at the coaches. She probably carries a big wooden spoon. I referee middle school basketball games, $37 a game here in Chicago. About to blast sticks, Renegade. Here we go, and the band sticks is there. Hey, that's what's up. Hope it inspires the defense. Let's go, Steelers. She was seriously mad. I felt bad for the kids. If I was playing, I would have been crying. Hey, there's sticks. Let's go.
And a lot to yell and.
All right, here we go. That ball is at the 25-yard line. Next gen stats. Win probability before the block punt, 14.8. Win probability after the score, 33%. By next gen stats.
Mike Tomlin talked to us about it's a redemption week for them after last week's game, and now they're starting to show that heart.
All right, here we go.
Expect from a Mike Tomlin coach team.
Trips up top, stack tight. Out the shotgun, here's a pass. That is Ezekiel Elliott. Elliott gets it out of bounds, about 2 yards shy.
Sideline comes close to a first down.
No, they're actually going to mark it about a yard shy.
Just a little bit short of it.
Second and about inches.
He starts 14 to 21. And I think we were all marveling, everyone around the country, 196 yards, 3 touchdowns.
Second and inches.
Sacked by Roberts, and since then,
what's up, Randy?
4 of 6 for about 35
Hey, Trox, black and gold, absolutely.
Come back to earth.
All right, here we go. Juju Smith-Schuster in motion. Single back formation. And here's a handoff that should be enough for a first down. Ezekiel Elliott, the ball carrier. And indeed it is, first down.
So the Patriots are trying to work a
all right, come on now. Come on, defense.
Backers, but they are not hesitating, so they pick up the first down.
Offense is red hot right now. You got to give them the ball back quickly.
Tough in the line. Look here, right, 62 and 71. They want to try to get up to those linebackers, but tough to do when they're flying downhill.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. And here's a handoff. Ezekiel Elliott going to be about a yard shy. Second down. Second and 11.
He's playing at Eastern Michigan last year, and now he's a rookie in the NFL playing for the Patriots. He's got to try to make this block from the right guard spot. Right there, he misses because of the
I agree.
Of TJ
I mean,
Watt.
we have
Again,
had
not
some
just
pretty
a
good
pass
ones, though,
rusher.
last
Great
week.
job against the run.
All right, here we go. Second and 11. 9:55. Empty set. Trips up top. Zappi is going to take off. Gets about 2 yards.
Not get very far. I was going to say that helmet to helmet.
You're not going to get that.
Looks around for the call.
You got to slide with your feet first. Then that's a flag.
Down and 10.
But when you dive for it, you're not going to get the flag.
Towels twirling.
All right, here we go.
Everybody standing.
Third and 10.
Turned it around totally.
Empty set. Trips down low. Single high safety. Zappi throws. Juju Smith-Schuster. He's going to be a yard shy. Fourth down, baby.
Fourth down and inches. Patrick Peterson is there to make the stop.
9 minutes to go.
Under 9 minutes, and in comes the punt group.
In comes the punt group.
Good job again. You know, we've talked about Trubisky, the plays they've had to make to give themselves a chance to get points on the board. But this thing starts with the Steelers defense. After giving up 21 early, they've been putting up some blanks and giving their offense a chance.
Bryce Behringer.
All right, here we go.
Seventh punt.
Behringer set the punt.
Was blocked.
And the punt's in the air. And it's a booming kick. Ball goes at the 20-yard line. First and 10 at the 20. And 8:24 remains in the fourth quarter. Let's go, Steelers. Think, be, and live positive. You could do this, Steels. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I definitely forgot about the poll. Get your last-second votes in. As soon as the audio comes back, the poll will close. Melinda says, let's go Yankees. Yeah, you guys got a huge trade acquisition in Juan Soto from the San Diego Padres. Shout out to the 79 voters. So far, 78-22 in favor of the Steelers. I did, Cody. Look out and let go. Steelers, Pirates. Trubisky's trying to pull out a win so he doesn't have to sleep in the locker room tonight. Hey, more like he doesn't have to sleep in the parking lot. Because the stadium will kick him out. No, you cannot sleep here. This is a better game than it looked at the start. Yeah. Stars 5, Capital shutout. Whoa. Okay. They won't let him into his car. Facts. Oh, it's a shootout. Okay. So 5-4?
Still leading And
All
really
right, here we go.
all the
Pass rush
spark to this
24
defense to get them back in this
snaps
game.
and 2 quarterback hurries for
One
TJ
tackle
Watt.
loss. So now Trubisky, who they were trying to boo out of the building.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Trying to lead a
And here is Trubisky. Gives it to Najee Harris. Najee gets about 5 yards. Finally starting to listen to me.
Really liked what Mike Tomlin told
Give
us
the
this
ball
week.
right around the line of scrimmage. Let him go do his job.
He said, you know,
Get
early
4 or
when I
5
was a coach,
yards.
We had Big Ben.
Second
We
and
had
5,
veteran
8 minutes to
quarterbacks,
go.
We had rookies that were the backups, and if he went down, we had a real
San
concern
Jose,
now.
6,
It was
Detroit,
trying to flip the script. Now you
OT.
have Kenny Pickett, a young quarterback.
5.
And now when he goes down, we've got a guy that's a veteran.
San Jose came back from 4 goals down.
The adversity tonight for
All right,
Trubisky.
shotgun formation, trips up top. Low snap. Trubisky throws.
Look out into all
Oh.
and somehow, some way, that wasn't picked.
Incomplete.
Ooh.
Boy, did
Brings
Jennings
up
make
third
a
down and
great
5.
play on this football, and you're right. You know, you talk about that veteran
3:41.
experience. Here, he
Come
just
on,
clearly
Steelers,
does
you
not
need
see
this.
33. Set a rush in the quarterback. He senses screen, gets his hands on the, in fact, the running back, and almost gets his left hand.
Intended for Warren. Warren did not know that the ball was coming his way.
There on that second down play on the screen, which they've hit a few of those here in this.
All right,
second half.
third down and 5.
Now a third down and 5.
Trips up top. And Trubisky steps back, throws, and it's going to be about a yard shy. Brings up 4th down. Go for it. Go for it.
And you can see where the official
gotta go for it.
Spot it short.
It's going to be 4th
You're
and
there
inches.
now. You got 4th down. You got 4th down and inches. 7:20. Punt crew comes out.
No.
Crowd doesn't like it. What crowd likes it?
Now that they're got a whistle down by the Steelers side, they're going to call a timeout.
Oh man!
And Steelers call a
So that
second
means they have a
timeout.
3-point
Jesus.
game with 1 timeout
He loves the world.
and a little over 7 to play.
I don't think you call a timeout to punt here, so they're going to call a timeout.
30-second timeout.
They're going to get
It's a
this
thir-
offense together.
Right, 30-second timeout. We can tell you next week we're in Vegas.
All right, next week I'll be live. Chargers Raiders Thursday night football. Hopefully they call the timeout to go for it because it's 4th and inches. Yes, you're in your territory, but man, go for it. All right, they are going to go for it. Offense on.
Need a half a yard. Harris is the running back. Tight formation.
And got it, first down, baby. Let's go.
Left guard picks up the first down. Now they love him.
7 minutes to go.
They got a good push on that left side. Watch this left guard, left tackle. Good job by Trubisky. I think he was initially going to get right behind Mason Cole, but ends up seeing that surge and just steps in behind that left side of the offensive line.
Seumalo is right there.
All right, here we go.
To lead the
Shotgun
way. 6.5
formation,
left.
trips down low.
Trubisky
And
to the
that's
outside.
caught. That's
Takes
Pickens.
the grab.
George Pickens, good gain on that play.
On the tackle,
Second and
down.
short.
Jones walked up tight to
Second
press
down
as
and
the
3,
snap of the
gain of
football
7.
dropped, and Trubisky able to look out there. He's been dying to get the football to Pickens all night. I mean, he's his go-to guy that likes to make plays typically downfield. Has had a relatively quiet night. He's 4 catches and 18 yards.
Yeah, longest reception was for 7 yards.
All right, here we go. Second and 3. 6 minutes to go.
That's for the touchdown.
Shotgun formation.
Second and 3.
And here's Pickens. Pickens, no gain on that play.
Tracks. Jonathan Jones there making that tackle. That's going to set
Brings
up
up third down and 3.
Clock running down to 5:40.
All right, third down and 3.
I think they did
5
it
and a
once.
half
They
to
don't
go.
get it here, they'll go for it on 4th down.
As that clock keeps ticking, the opportunities are going to get fewer and fewer. Now that they're out, down to 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Warren's in the backfield. Trips up top, shotgun formation. And here is Trubisky. Trubisky in trouble, going the wrong way. And he throws it out of bounds. Brings up 4th down and 3.
And now the punt unit starts to come out, and they will take the field here.
Give credit to Steve Belichick and that defense again on that 3rd down. Good job of taking away all his options.
Dude, you've got
Trubisky
one
just
job.
ends up throwing this football away.
Come on, man.
So Presley Harvin to send it down from Miles Bryant. Meanwhile, you got a flag. You got a couple of flags.
The movement on the right side.
That might be on New England.
3, so that's going to be
Steelers are pumped up. If that's a 5-yard penalty, that should be enough for the first.
To me.
Clay Martin with the ultimate judgment.
False start.
Oh!
36. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Yep.
It's 48 to Vi, the linebacker. How fired up is Pittsburgh? They're going to get together. They're calling this on the center
Right,
for moving the football.
He said a false start on Christian Kuntz. And if that is indeed against Pittsburgh, calling it a false start, that is the first penalty of the night against the Steelers. At the most inopportune time. Terry, what'd you see?
Well, we want to see this in real time. It looks like they called his head snapping up. Now, he can do that as long as it's slow and deliberate.
All right, we're going to check that out after the punt. We'll go to a break, then we'll bring Terry back in. It's fair court at the 14-yard line.
Ball's at the 14-yard line.
We'll go to a...
You have got to be kidding me. Facts. Refs, you suck. Refs, you suck. Refs, you suck. I'm about to get real animated. The less amount of time Trubisky's on the field, the better it is for Pitt. Not the ref's fault. Fire Trubisky. Are we going to have a 3rd consecutive upset on Trox box? Game is on the defense hands now. Robbed. Is that what the crowd was chanting? Yep. Refs in cahoots with Vegas Syndicate. Refs always make bad calls. That's why you got to take care of what you got to do. Force the refs to swallow their whistles. Refs bet money on the Patriots spread. Are we going to have a Trox moment? Hey, if we lose it because of that, you might. Fair warning now.
Kuntz in the middle. Terry, you watched it. What are they telling you? What are you seeing?
So they're saying that he made a quick and abrupt movement prior to the snap. I don't see this as quick and abrupt. I mean, obviously it's subjective. This looks like normal movement that we see from
exactly, it's normal movement.
I think this should have been on the defense.
Exactly, it should have been on the defense.
On a snap, and it's never called. I think that's a bad call.
Yeah, Tavai thought it was on him. but he escapes. Meanwhile, New England now
Gain of a couple yards on that play.
all the time they want.
Ezekiel Elliott,
Pittsburgh only has
ball
the one
carrier.
timeout plus the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, it looked like the Steelers caught a huge break with Tavai jumping off, but to all of our surprise, it ends up going against the Steelers. So now the defense from the Steelers again is going to have to step up. That clock keeps ticking. They use 2 timeouts.
Hey, I'm surprised I did that entire rant 2 years ago with no cursing.
Again, using that play clock.
Single back formation. Here's a handoff.
Elliott.
And Elliott's going to be about 2 yards shy. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Carried the ball 19 times. 53
Hey,
yards.
if you guys don't know,
those numbers, but
go look up in my history. 2 years ago, Pittsburgh Steelers at home against the Cleveland Browns in the wild card game.
But it's just very tough to run the ball against his Steelers front.
I went berserk.
Last 56 games when leading by 10 or more.
And I actually did it without cursing, so.
Using all of that play
shotgun formation. Here's a handoff. Yes! 4th down, baby!
So that's exactly what the Steelers needed here. 3 and out. Save the time to get the ball back. Cam Hayward made that tackle.
You rely on your leaders. We talked a lot about T.J. Watt. Cam Hayward made a play earlier. This time he just does a great job of being able to use leverage, get off of that.
Trox had a meltdown.
Andrews.
Oh yeah, hey, meltdown was putting it lightly.
Was to preserve that clock, and they did their
hey,
job again.
all these gray hairs are accounted from that game.
Barringer's 8th punt of the night.
Between that and being a Lions fan.
Last Thursday night, we had a game with no punts.
And here we go.
Fair catch called for. Made.
And fair caught at the 26-yard line.
44. Postseason picture right now. Miami and Baltimore each 9-3 atop their divisions. Kansas City and Jacksonville each 8-4. At the moment, the Steelers
Here
will
we
be a wild
go.
card, trying to get to 8-5. Cleveland is 7-5. So is Indianapolis. You got the Texans.
Oh, well, who's your favorite team, Trox? I am a diehard Lions fan, Steeler fan, and a Cardinals fan. And it all three derive from the Lions. We had the blackout. They cut out the Lions game. They gave us Steeler football. I lived out in Arizona. I couldn't get the Lions, so I watched Arizona Cardinals.
The other 6 go to the wild card.
And here is Trubisky, steps back, steps up and throws. Oh, come on. Move.
Incomplete. 2nd down and 10.
Was a step too short for his jump.
Catch radius can make that play. Hayward and Watt looking on. It's amazing.
If he was about a step, maybe 2, and he jumped the way he did, that was going to be a catch, wide open.
You're looking for Najee Harris and Warren out of the backfield. Can you isolate Pickens? I'll tell you.
All right, here we go. 2:39 remaining in regulation. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's Trubisky. Steps back. Throws. Caught. Najee. 1st down. 1st down at the 41-yard line.
Clock running under 2.5.
Good job of showing patience by Trubisky. Instead of forcing it, getting impatient.
You know, I keep forgetting about the poll. Let me end it now. Get those last-second votes in. As soon as this play is over, it's close. Out the shotgun, Trubisky throws, incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. All right, get those second votes in. 3, 2, 1. Shout out to the 79 voters, 78%. With the Steelers, 22%. With the Patriots, and the poll is closed. All right, here we go. 2:09.
For this defense all year long, especially in this obvious situation. Can they affect Trubisky enough?
Have 2 sacks.
Out the shotgun.
2nd and 10.
And here's a quick pass. And that is caught. That's Deontay Johnson. Good gain on that play.
Took only a few seconds off the clock.
Gets it out of bounds at 2:05.
Just 2 plays right there from Trubisky that easily could get overlooked. The check down to Najee.
3rd down and 2.
and then this time sees soft coverage.
Ball's at
out
the
there by
Pittsburgh
corner.
49.
Just
Got to get
force
it to the
everything
Steel,
as he
or
flips
got to
out
get it
there.
to the
Takes
Patriots
upon his
49.
yard, set up a 3rd down and short here near midfield.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 2.
So Mike Sullivan calling in the play. 3rd and 2.
Empty set,
Harris
trips
flicks
down
wide
low.
to the left. Go empty here. Trubisky fires too high, incomplete. Intended there for Pickens. And you still have.
And
1
it's
second
4th down and 2.
before the
You got to
2-minute
go for it.
warning.
You're down.
So a break
You're
there,
not
so
going to
go
probably
for
get
it
the ball back.
on 4th down. And in effect, still have that extra timeout at the 2-minute warning plus the one they have.
Well, this is
But
it.
they have to convert.
Yeah, this is it. 4th down and 2.
Come on,
Season on the
Steelers.
line, opportunities on the line to be able to keep this drive alive and keep their energy.
2:01 remains. 4th down and 2
Jalen Warren is
for
in
the
backfield.
ball game.
Hey, yellow!
Trubisky.
Going deep, going for it all, and incomplete. Intended for Johnson. So needed 2 yards. And went for the home
Incomplete.
run. Jonathan Jones covering. That takes us to the.
Why?
Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity.
Fourth down and 2. 4th and 2. And you think you're the second coming of Joe Montana? What the heck are you doing? Give it to your dang playmakers and let them make the dang play. Mitch Trubisky, you're fired. I'm trying to keep it down because I know my little one is asleep. But, oh, your boy wants to go off. Like, I want to take Mitch Trubisky by his collar, looking like I'm about to block, and just go bam, bam. Just give him 2 pieces of the biscuit. Like, what are you doing? They probably walking out the stadium now. Facts, Kevin Wilson.
155, he got 1 timeout. So conceivably, the Steelers could get the ball back with next to no time remaining. And first things first.
I don't understand that call.
No, neither do I. I mean, that was bizarro. On a 4th and 2. Who came first?
Doesn't matter.
False start. Offense number 85.
It's real easy to sit up here and second guess calls, but it's such a low percentage throw. I mean, you got a couple go balls on the outside, a tight end.
Hey, they lucky I ain't in Pittsburgh. He would have slashed tires.
4th and 2. You haven't thrown to Deontay Johnson.
They lucky I'm not in
You just trying to
Pittsburgh.
get a flag here? I mean, it's a low percentage throw. Roll him out, move him, try to.
And no, I don't
maybe a
condone
run
people
or a
doing
pick.
that either.
Give yourself an option there. They just threw it up there.
Totally with you, dude. Totally with you. Here goes
All right,
Elliott.
gain
Pittsburgh
about
will take
2, maybe 3
final
yards.
timeout.
Their third and final.
All right, Steelers are out of timeouts.
This is a tough couple weeks for Pittsburgh.
Oh, boy.
I mean, you look at that Cardinals game last week, you thought maybe it's an aberration, 2-10 team. You follow it up, it's desperation. Here we go, short week. We're going to come back and show them who we really are, and then come up short again tonight. Left for dead at 2-10. I mean, they're not going anywhere, but the fact that they came out, competed, had some big injuries. Zeke Elliott steps up for Stevenson. Zappi played well enough to win this game, grew up a little bit. So some positive
Single back
leads for
formation.
New England tonight.
Here's a run.
Elliott.
And there's the
That
first
should
down,
take us
game over.
Just about to the finish line if they spot the ball for a first down. As the clock keeps on running, and it will. I mean, you look at New England's season, and all you need to know is that they got flexed out of a game on Monday Night Football with Patrick Mahomes coming to town.
That sums it up. Right
That does sum it up. It really does. And Bill
Really
Belichick,
on the
well,
field was the first down. That play is now under further review.
all right, so for the moment they call it a first down. All reviews, of course, come from upstairs at this point in the game. Belichick says, you got to be kidding me. So if it's not a first down, it would be third down in inches. And they would start the clock.
Boy, Zeke Elliott talks about getting stronger as the game goes on. That's what he did in college. It's what he did in his early days with the Cowboys.
It looks like the knee is
he's
down on that shot.
Yeah, it's going to be short. Okay, whoopee-doo. One more play. They're going to get it. It's going to run it out.
Here's our next-gen stats powered by AWS. Patriots tonight. It's the chance of winning, entering tonight.
Entering tonight, chance of winning was 35%, currently 99.2.
The current is 99.2. Somehow the Steelers are holding on to 0.8.
Right. Okay.
By the way,
No miracle at the Meadowlands here.
by the way, Bill Belichick's going to be our celebrity.
Only
picker.
way that they even have a
I'm
remote
so
shot,
excited that he won,
a
so he'll be
fumble.
in a good mood at the Army-Navy game. in
Which
Foxborough.
Ezekiel Elliott is known to
I
do.
know it's 99.9%. He's going to pick Navy. You know that.
I think
right?
that's 99.9999.
Guaranteed. Whole history of the family. Father Steve at the Naval Academy. Yeah, it looked like.
After review, the runner was short of the line to gain when he was down by contact. It'll be 3rd and a half from the 39, the tail of the 39-yard line. Please set the game clock to 1:46. By rule, we will run 10 seconds down to 1:36. The play clock should be set to 30 seconds in this situation.
Okay, the play clock goes to 30.
All right, so a minute 46.
So before they snap it, you can take it down to, 112 or so. There you go. 136.
All right,
30
136.
seconds to get the play off, third down.
3rd and inches. 30 seconds on the play clock.
Fourth down with a minute. And then they can do whatever they want with it. Maybe take another 40 seconds off the clock. But, that's why you have.
If they don't get the fumble on this play, game is over.
Hey, one thing about Bailey Zappi tonight, I just felt like he and Bill O'Brien were in sync and had their rhythm early.
Yep.
Ball was coming out, decisive, throwing to the tight ends, throwing to Zeke Elliott out of the backfield. That's their strength. The receivers are still not, the threats that they need downfield. But, man, they found some matchups that they liked, and they were hitting them early.
So they're going to run the clock down here. And then New England will take a timeout.
Timeout. New England, they're first. 30 seconds.
Okay. And a reminder once again, to Vegas we go next week. Chargers, Raiders on Thursday Night Football. See what Antonio Pierce and company have in store. Chargers needed that win in New England desperately the other day and got it 6-0.
You're loving life the next couple weeks. Las Vegas, quick flight. Los Angeles, you're just going to walk to that game, or not walk.
How many coast to coast do you think one can make?
You earned it. You earned it.
No, you earned it. You earned it. From Martinsville, Virginia to Corvallis, you earned it. Setting up for the tush push here. And there you have it. And
nobody can run that.
No.
Except for Kelsey and Jalen Hurts.
Right.
They're the only ones.
So he doesn't get it.
I think he lost yards.
Yep. You got Henry and you got
Fourth
Brown
down.
I just think of Kelsey when I watch that.
Yeah. Makes
Just
it happen.
Zero push.
Nothing.
The Eagles get 3 yards on that play every time.
So it's still 4th down. And here comes, with the clock running down, they can run the clock down now to about 20, 21. You got, this is why you have that.
It just moved to point. It moved to .9.
Right, it went to .9, right? Because Barron's already had a punt block.
New England, they're second. 30 seconds.
All right, 22 seconds left.
I'm telling you. Look, the most amazing thing tonight, 31 points in the first half, and you know what I'm talking about, and everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Everybody could take a deep breath after that.
They could.
It was over. It was over.
What the hell? We waited 30 minutes and it's
Boom.
over?
Done deal.
Yep. That was great. I think it was the lowest over-under.
Okay,
total
guys,
in
stop
18
trying
or
to get your
19
TV
years
money.
in the NFL.
Hurry up.
Anybody
Let's
pays
see.
attention to it.
A little bit.
It's just a tiny bit in today's world. Okay, nose down, ball in the air, skids out of bounds, and that only took a few seconds off that clock. So you got 15 seconds. So what do you do here? You got the 15-way lateral. Too far for a Hail Mary.
You know, with 15 seconds, you put one up to Pickens, and you hope maybe
Punt, turnover on downs, touchdown, punt, downs. That's the last 5 possession.
You got to get out of bounds, obviously. I think I would just try to look for throw it as far as you can and try to get a pass interference. Get 2 receivers off to the left here.
Yep. 2 left, 2 right, go 2 by 2. Patriots only rush
Here's
3.
Trubisky, steps back, throws.
Trubisky fires over the middle.
That's Deontay Johnson.
Try to get out of bounds,
And he gets out of bounds. That's a first down.
So Deontay Johnson with 7 seconds is able to move the ball out to the 36-yard line. And now, Trubisky's arm, who knows?
Well, if you could do one more, I mean, that was he fell on his route, got back up, caught the football, and then he's somehow able to fight to the sideline to stop that clock.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here's Trubisky, throws. Caught. Allen Robinson fumbles and
skidding around and winds up in the hands of New England. Allen
and
Robinson
that's going to
was
do
there.
it.
So they were looking for the hook and ladder, hook and trailer, whatever you want to call it. And instead they come away with a loss. So think about the fact the Pittsburgh Steelers, they look at the schedule. They're 7-4. You got 2 two-win teams.
7-4. You go up against 2 two-win teams.
Yeah,
and now you're 7-6.
One of the bigger surprises, especially the fact that they're here in Pittsburgh, to lose to 2 teams. And you lose to the Cardinals, and you say, okay, we got to get this thing right. We're playing the Steelers, we're playing the Patriots and Bill Belichick. We know they're going to come in here. They're going to test us. This is a chance for redemption. And then you end up starting. They started so slow. They just didn't have a chance to come back and win this game.
Right, so they were 3-0 in prime time. That's their first
over 500
loss.
team
So
in NFL history to
Indianapolis
lose
Sunday,
consecutive games.
Cincinnati
Hold to
comes here,
teams.
and then they end the season at Seattle, at Baltimore. It's going to be a tough road.
I think it was like
to
with
postseason.
2 wins, probably. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the story.
All right. That's going to do it for this one. All right, that's going to do it for this one. Score 21-18. New England moves to 3-10. Steelers 7-6. One game over 500. But I will see you guys on Sunday for the Detroit Lions, and then Sunday Night Football, and then Monday Night Football. But love you all. Appreciate you all for coming out. Appreciate everybody who gave a thumbs up, commented, put a vote on the poll, and all that good stuff. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Love y'all. Have a safe night. Good night. Peace.